Hey everyone, how are y'all? Hey Werewolf Queen, Emerald Queen, how are you? Hey Tree Baby, how are you? Okay, y'all. I have officially failed at organizing my desk. I give up. All my stuff pulled up here. Hey Cool Gamer, how are you? Judy, it's horrible. I literally tried, but it didn't work. It's like I went some moving stuff around and I accumulated more stuff on my desk. Ruger22, how are you? Hey, Lori and CJ. Headphones, how are you? Hey, Michelle. Julie, how are you? Okay. All right, y'all. Let me get my stuff pulled up here real quick on my phone. Hey, P Fox. Okay. If I consider making coffee mug merch, I don't know about anyone else, but I'd love it. Mar, yeah, I can make some and just put like LSTC or something like that, or have my like what I have on my main shirts and hoodies, like the LSTC with Lost Souls TC going through it. I could probably do that. Please do. All right, I will as soon as I get time, I'll do it. All right, y'all. Trying to get it will not let you send a super chat. Mm. I'm crazy. Yeah, I don't know what's up with YouTube. They need to get on the ball here and get their stuff together. Okay, Stonegator. Okay, so you want one that says don't be a limp pickle. So that's what you want on a mug, Crime Crazy? Hey Philly Maniac, how are you? Tree Baby, this one has been out for a while, but not a lot of people have covered it. It's been out since December. The upset. Oh, Marissa, I missed it. Hey, Miss Chewy, how are you? What happened today in the trial, Marissa? I've been gone all day. Thank you, Stone Gator. She said for notebooks, throw away the post-its. The post-its actually came in handy today. Um, I've got when I was doing notes for Gretchen's case today, I probably used 30 post-it notes just like writing down just certain little details and just sticking them in my notebook. Oh, his daughter testified. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and watch it. Yeah, I was gone all day. I didn't get like 4 or 5 hours of sleep last night. I had to get up early this morning, go out of town. Let's see. You can't. No, what I did, Stone Gator, was like there was certain names that had came up as I was reading articles about this, and instead of me putting it in my actual notebook, I just wrote a sticky note, took a sticky note, wrote like a small note on it, and then stuck it in my notebook. Okay, I guess I was into hamburger. I might remember once I hear it. Yeah, Koberger's case is just like it's hard to get away from. Okay, this says Zach was making hand signals to daughter, then they thought mom was using during court. You're welcome, Stone Gator. And Stone Gator, I did answer you back on the Facebook group. And so uh, you had asked about a live tonight. Oh wow, I'm gonna have to go back and watch that, Marissa. Okay, I'm trying to get my stuff pulled up here. Okay. Hey Gigi. Okay, something is up. I don't know why this is doing this, but when I try to pull a picture up, hey Turquoise, how are you? I think you get scared. Come time for you to collab, it makes me. Oh, I'm sorry, Stone Gator. I don't know why this is pulling up the way it is, but this is not what I want it to do. Okay. One second. More, it's a guy named Zachariah Anderson. He was stalking the mother of his 3 kids and her new boyfriend. And he's being accused of murdering her new boyfriend. Philly, the, which Idaho? Brian Koberger's preliminary hearing is June the 26th. And then Lori Vallow's uh, trial starts April the 3rd. Okay, next court date for Murdoch is August the 14th. Okay. All right. Let me. I don't know why when I got a picture of Gretchen, but it won't let me pull it up here for some reason. Lori Vallow is April the 4th. I thought I had it wrote down for the 3rd. Okay, let me see if I can find another picture. That way I can bring it up. I have it on a post-it. I just don't know what I did with the post-it. But I had it wrote down for April the 3rd. And I even wrote it on my calendar for April the 3rd. I don't know what I did with the post-it though, but I still got everybody's birthdays wrote down on all my little post-its. Let me see, because I know I wrote that down. Okay, I've got Glory Vallow trial April the 3rd on that Monday. I have to go back and look though. It may be the 3rd. Yeah, Monday's the 3rd is on a Monday. Hey American Princess, how are you? Let's see. Did anyone see the letter Sarah Boone sent to her judge? She is a criminal killing. Marissa, no. That case there, I don't know. It could. What date is this? It starts. Sarah Boone starts the 10th of April. I have that one wrote down too. I don't know. That one there is just crazy. Okay, let me grab another. I don't need this. I gotta get a trash can for in here. Okay, so y'all said that Alex is August the 14th. What is the trial for August the 14th? What is it for? Hey Renee Marie, how are you? Miss Shuey, that it's a very crazy case. For sure. H Town Finest, how are you? Let's see. It's for the Murdoch Fund. Okay. Renee, I'm doing good, thank you. All right. So I got Murdoch wrote down too. All right. Hey Justine, how are you? Emerald Queen, yeah, they're all crazy. She's got a CPS charge for posting a picture of her kid in a suitcase. Marissa, the Sarah Boone woman does? Oh, see, I didn't know that. I need to get some more information on that one too. Because between that one on the 10th and Lori starting on the 4th or the 3rd, it's we're going to be bouncing back and forth on cases. I heard that Leilani, I need to Google that real quick. I heard that they gave her a bond. Uh, let's see. Miss Shu, that is correct. It won't be televised, but they're all excited about having a uh, a sketch artist come in, and some of the media people are going in and splitting the costs for the sketch artist, and the artist is supposed to provide them with 2 to 3 sketches a day of what's going on in court. Hey, Gregory, how are you? Okay, Mar, have a good night. Okay, let's see if she made bail. Maybe she didn't. I don't see anything. Or maybe she hasn't went to court for it yet. Okay. See, 6 days ago, Quentin Summon's mother has made a desperate plea to be released from jail after she was hit with 19 charges related to her toddler's death. See, I didn't even know there was 19 charges. I haven't even been keeping up with it. All right. Judy, they're getting a sketch artist for the Lori Vallow case. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna pull up. If I can get it to do right this time. I want to pull up a picture of what the heck? Why is this not? It could look like a zombie. That is too funny, Marissa. Hold on, I'm trying to get this picture pulled up. Let's see. Alright, y'all. I don't know why this picture is not coming up either. What the hell? Let's see, is that Murdoch a-hole crying in his cave yet? I don't know if he's crying or not, Philly. I mean, he cried a lot while he was at court, but I think that was just a put on, honestly. I don't understand why my pictures. I remember I wanted to put money. Cheryl, I heard that too. Wasn't he talking to Buster about it or something? And told Buster about putting money on somebody else's books? Oh my gosh, I don't know why this keeps doing this, y'all. Something is up. And then something about he was telling Buster that he should go to Moselle and go hunting. Okay. I don't know why or what the heck is up with my pictures tonight. I'm trying to pull a picture of Gretchen up, and it's jeez, why it keeps pulling it up this way. Just bear with me for a second, y'all. I don't know what's wrong with it. It keeps wanting to pull it up as another tab, and I don't want it to do that. Hey Vapor, how are you? Okay, let's see if I can get it to work now. Hmm. What the hell? Hey y'all. If the thing would just pull up so I can pull a picture up of her so y'all can see a picture of her. I'm trying to get the same one that I have on my thumbnail, but it's not working. Okay, I think I got it. I was wait, what up, baby? I was gonna use the one that I have on my thumbnail, but I can't. For whatever reason, I can't get that one to pull up. Every time I try to pull that one up, it pulls it up into a tab, and I don't want it to do that. I want it to pull it up as an individual picture. I think I got it now. But I wanted to pull her picture up, and I'm gonna zoom it in. Gregory, this pollen's still getting me though. Like it is horrible here. Okay. All right, let me get to my notes here. I don't know if Big Al will be coming in tonight or not. I know he hasn't been feeling good. Okay, so this is Gretchen Fleming, and she has been missing or was last seen on December the 3rd of 2022 from Parkersburg, West Virginia. And I have a couple of articles that I'm going to go over that came out uh, right during the time, that the family had put out a missing person report, which they did on December the 12th. Like, not a whole lot of people are covering this case, and the family is desperately needing help getting it out there. Oh, I've got so much stuff on my desk. It's horrible. I need to ship Crumb Crazy over here and let her organize all my stuff. Okay. So, there's not really a timeline for her case either. And if you've been in true crime long enough, you know timelines are like crucial. But with hers, the only thing that I can get as of right now, uh, de- uh, so December the 3rd, she was at a place called Front Row Bar. She left from there. And for whatever reason, when she left from there, she left her purse and her phone. She arrived there, from what I'm understanding, she arrived there with one person. She left that bar and she left at 11 o'clock p.m. on December 3rd. She went to another place called My Way Lounge. I don't know why she left her purse or her phone at Front Row Bar. I don't know when she realized that she left her purse. There's no information about any of this. So she goes to My Way Lounge. She goes to this next place with a different person than what she went to the first bar. So she gets to the second one, and then at 3 a.m., she is seen on surveillance camera leaving the My Way Lounge with an older guy. They're walking out to his car. He had a black Nissan Rogue. It's a small SUV. There's no year given for it or anything like that. But because of the location of the camera, uh, they couldn't see them getting into his car. But then the car apparently comes back into view of the camera, Hey, Rich, how are you? Because it catches his car leaving and turning toward going towards his house, which is like 2 miles down the road. All right. So it says, and I'm trying to go through my notes here before I get into the articles because the articles will tell a little bit more. Hey, CJK, how are you? Okay, so it states that the car is seen leaving from the bar at 3 o'clock in the morning, going towards this guy's house that she leaves with. The guy's name is Preston Pierce. Now, his birth name is Daryl Eugene Lott. And because his brother, from what I'm understanding, and Crime Crazy, you and White Widow Baby, correct me if I'm wrong, but Daryl Eugene Lott, the guy that she leaves the second bar with, has an older brother who is an RSO. Now, his brother was convicted, hold on, I gotta find my little note for this, of incest and 2 counts of first degree SA. And he only spent 8 years and 1 month. That's all he served. Yeah, Cheryl, a registered offender. I have to watch what I say because YouTube doesn't like certain words. Thank you. Wait, what a baby. So this Daryl Eugene Lotz decides that he's going to change his name to Preston Daryl Pierce. He took the Pierce name because that was his mama's maiden name. Okay, so this is the guy that she left with. Hey, Valerie, how are you? Jessica Lynn, how are you? Um, okay, y'all, I'm trying to do like 3 things at one time, so okay, so this Preston Pierce guy, he is considered a person of interest. Foul play is suspected in Gretchen's disappearance. She hasn't been seen. She hasn't been heard from. Hey, Princess Megan, how are you? This Preston Pierce guy claims that when he left the bar with Gretchen that night at 3 o'clock in the morning, and I don't know why they would be at a bar at 3 o'clock and unless it's different in the state of West Virginia. Philly Mac, thank you so much for gifting those 5 memberships. That's very nice of you. Um, unless it's like I'm saying, unless it's different in the state of West Virginia. Bars in Louisiana, they have a last call about 1:30, and then 2 o'clock everybody's out and the bars close. Hey Lisa B, how are you? So I'm not sure why they were at the bar at 3 o'clock. Kim, how are you? See, I listen every night, but usually don't chat. I do love your channel, though. Well, Kim, thank you very much, and we're so happy to have you in chat with us tonight. All right, so like I said, he is a person of interest. Now, like I also said, he's seen on camera leaving the bar and going towards his house, which is 2 miles down the road from the bar. They don't know for a fact, I don't think, that she gets in his car because it's not caught on camera because of where the camera's at. But he admits to the police that she was in his car that night. But he claims, one article I've read, he's saying that he dropped her off at an undisclosed location. Then I've also read where he has said that he dropped her off at a police station because she was drunk. But from my understanding, the police didn't see her. Judy, I don't think his brother. I don't know. I don't know if his brother lives with him or not. I haven't seen anything that says that his brother lives with him. But allegedly, that's the reason why he changed his name, because of his brother. Yes, he is also former law enforcement. Hold on, I've got. Okay, so Preston Pierce or Daryl Lott, whichever we want to call. He's 55 years old. He's worked for several different police departments in West Virginia. He worked for Barber County, Jackson County, and then the Vienna Police Department. Uh, Cheryl, yeah, that's what I said. Something is like super fishy about this case. It's like there's a few things that don't seem to be adding up. Um, Hold on, I'm trying to find something in my purse. Well, crap. Where did it go? Okay. I have completely lost something. I don't know where it's at. Okay, wonder. Let's see if he was let go and for what reason. I don't know, Gregory, but it's kind of funny. He's worked for 3 different departments, law enforcement departments. What I felt so far. And Cheryl, he's saying that he dropped her off at the police station. Now, like I said, some articles were saying, "Hey, Jody Ann, how are you?" Some articles were saying that he claims that he dropped her off at an undisclosed location and that his stories were inconsistent. Another one says police station is where he dropped her off at. And I do want to say that um, if y'all are not a member of the Facebook group for that Crime Crazy and White Little Babies put together for Gretchen, um, I would ask for all of y'all to go over there and join that. I don't know if they have the link to it handy that they can post in chat. Her Gretchen's grandmother is in there. I'm gonna start dropping off in there and trying to see if I can talk to some of the people in there. I think there's a lot of locals that's in there as well, where Gretchen's from. And okay, White Widow Baby just dropped the link. Thank you, and so did Crime Crazy. Um, I would like to get some type of timeline, like just her, being on December the 3rd at Front Row Bar. She was there until 11. For whatever reason, oh, the father's in there too? Okay, I didn't know the dad was in there. I knew the grandma was. Um, but all we've got is she was there on December the 3rd at Front Row Bar. We don't know what time she got there. She left at 11. We don't know what time she ended up at My Way Lounge. And then she left at 3 o'clock with this Preston Pierce. We don't have a reason why she left her phone or her purse. I did read an article, and I'm going to read it here in a few minutes, where it says, yes, Stone Gator, she's been missing since December the 3rd, but the family did not make the missing person report until the 12th. And the reason why that was is because they said that it wasn't unusual for her to go several days without talking to them. So, they didn't think anything of it. But then whenever it just got to the point where they couldn't get in touch with her, then they knew something was wrong. And her purse and her phone was not picked up until a week later by her dad at the bar. So there's another article that explains all of that in it as well. So he probably drugged. Yeah, because she's not a very big girl. And this is another thing, and I have so many questions about this, y'all, which is why I need to get into the Facebook group. They don't know what clothes she had on that night that she went missing. Hey, Kelly M., how are you? She was only 5 foot 1 inches tall. She only weighed 110 pounds. She's got brown hair, brown eyes. She's 28 years old. There's nothing, like I said, about her clothes that she had on that night. She does have her ears pierced. And then she has a tattoo on the back upper area, and it's an outline of a word, but I don't know what the word is. And that's just coming from what her grandmother has said. Now, I don't know if maybe if I can get a chance to talk to the grandma, maybe she can give me a little bit more description on what the tattoo is. Because not only is a timeline crucial, but what the person's wearing, that helps a lot too. And, you know, uh, any marks, tattoos, piercings, or whatever. And the only thing we have is that her ears are pierced and she's got the outline of a word on her upper part of her back. Let's see. She would have been on camera if he dropped her off outside. Yeah. And apparently, Pethox, the police haven't seen her. Okay, so a couple of questions that I do have, and I was just, as I'm reading stuff, writing these questions down. I would like to know, like, what was she wearing that night? Who did she go to the first bar with, which was the front row bar? Who did she get there with? Because they're saying that the person that she went to that bar with is not a person of interest. The person that she left from there and went to the second bar is not a person of interest. The only person of interest is the person that she left the second bar with. Hey, J-Luck, how are you? J-Luck, this case is about Gretchen Fleming. She's a 28-year-old who was missing um, from Parkersburg, West Virginia. And she was last seen December the 3rd. Her parents or her family did a missing person report for her on December the 12th. And let's see, what did I. Okay, no, that's something else. Okay. I've got like 3 pages of notes here and they're like scattered. Let's see, it's who she left with, Preston Pierce. Yes, the guy's name is, his birth name is Daryl Lott, but he changed his name to Preston Pierce. And J-Luck, they have been doing searches when they're able to. I did see one uh, post that was made in the Facebook group where they said that the water was too high and they wasn't able to do a search on that day. But they are trying to um, they're trying to get searches and get volunteers and all that out there to help look for her. No, Preston's not the RSO. Preston's brother, and his name is Harley Lott Sr. Okay, let me grab the missing person flyer. Okay, 1 second. And see, I was trying to find this one. And I could not find this one today, this missing person. Hold on, y'all. I gotta scoot myself around so I can type. All right. Okay, look, this has got to download real quick. Okay, some other questions that I had. I would like to know who took her from the second bar or from the first bar to the second bar and why they didn't pay attention to her leaving her phone in her purse. And why did they leave her to a point that she had to get a ride with another guy? It's kind of one of those things where, if we go together, we leave together type things. So stuff like this doesn't happen. Let's see. Okay, Harley. Yes, Judy. Harley Lott is the RSO. I feel like everyone should have at least one friend and map shared all the times. Exactly. I don't understand why. Just like the first bar. She goes to that bar with someone. Hey, Happy Cactus, how are you? She leaves that bar with the second person who then goes with her to the second bar. And then that person leaves her and she has to end up leaving with another guy, an older guy, this Preston Pierce guy. Okay. Let's see, I never went bar hopping. Okay, all right. So let me go grab this now and pull up the missing person poster. Hopefully this one did correctly. Okay, well, this is pulling up. Okay, another question I had was about the person on the phone. Why didn't she go back to get it? There had to have been a point in time where she realized that she didn't have her purse and her phone at the second bar. Used to work the streets, so they make it easy open 24 hours. Hey, Sama, how are you? Okay, did it not pull up? Okay, give me just 1 second, y'all. Okay. I'm gonna go grab the missing person poster. All right. Let's see. Some people are so worried about being rude that they will not want to make their friends uncomfortable. Let's see. I'd rather have an alive friend. Exactly, Marissa. Like I said, if we go together, we leave together. Let's see. I'm sorry to hear that. All right. Give me just 1 second. Okay. Okay. So they have the reward up to $65,000 for her. She's 28 years old. She's 5'1", 110 pounds. She's got brown hair, brown eyes. It says Gretchen Fleming of Vienna, West Virginia, has been missing since December the 3rd. She was last seen at the My Way Lounge in Parkersburg, West Virginia. She's 28 years old. Okay, like I said, 5'1", 110 pounds, brown hair, brown eyes. And then it says here a reward of $32,500 and no cents is being offered to anyone for substantial information leading to the current physical location and return of Gretchen Fleming. A separate reward of $32,500 is being offered for information leading to the arrest and conviction of anyone involved in Gretchen's disappearance and or physical harm to her. Anyone involved in or assisting anyone involved in a criminal act against Gretchen Fleming is not entitled to recover these rewards. If multiple individuals are entitled to receive a reward, the same shall be paid pro rata. The total amount to be paid pursuant to each reward is the $32,500. The Parkersburg Police will have input into approval of the awarding of any reward, and all decisions are final and are to be made in the sole discretion of those facilitating the reward. Okay, and if y'all need me to zoom in on this a little bit more, just let me know. I think that reward amount would have some. I would think so, Gregory. And then it says down here at the bottom, anyone with information regarding the matter should contact Detective J.M. Zimmerman, and it has the number 304-424-1072. And they are also asking you to include the case number P2207164. And then below that, it says that a GoFundMe page has been started to help assist in the finding of Gretchen. And you can scan the QR code or to be directed to her page. And let me see. And Crime Crazy, this one is up in the Facebook group, right? In case anybody needs it to and wants to share it. All right, and I'm fixing to go to maps real quick because I'm gonna pull this up where these two bars are at. One second, y'all. Okay, so it's under files, but I can always email it to anyone who wants it. Okay, so if anyone would like to have this email to them, just let me know. If anybody's from that area, we would be happy if you would share it for the family. All right. Yes, I can add it to the community page as well. I'll have to do that after I'm done with the live though. Okay, so let me get off of this. I'm fixing to go to the maps real quick because I want to. Uh, I want to pull up where these bars are at because somebody was asking if it was close to an interstate. Freckles, how are you? Let's see. I know now that I'm older, when my mother still kept up with me, she. I mean, yeah, it's good to keep up with your kids even if they are grown. It's crazy nowadays, honestly. All right, y'all, give me just a second. Let me get to this. Molly, thank you so much for that super chat. She says, "We love you and all you do. You're truly a blessing to others." Well, thank you, Molly. That was very nice of you. Wisconsin Mama, how are you? See, on my way to bed, but I had to stop in and say thank you to all for having my back. I should have never left, but I want you to know that I love you all. Wisconsin Mama, we love you too. Okay. Give me just 1 second because I can't pull the maps up right now because it'll give off my location. Okay. Turquoise, have I said hi to you? Can't remember if I have or not. See, I text my kids every night, and if they don't respond, I keep Happy Cactus. That's what I do to my daughter. I will literally blow her phone up. She can just hear me screaming at her through the text until she answers me back. Okay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I did. I couldn't remember. All right, y'all. So we're fixing to pull up Google Maps. We're going to swing the little street dude around for a few minutes. See, I even text them when they're in bed in the same house. Okay, apparently I'm on the wrong side. Where is this the bar? Oh no, that's not the bar. Where the heck is the bar at? Why can I not see it? Oh wow, that's an old store. Y'all, I don't see the bar. Okay, hold on. I've got to. I gotta find the thing real quick. That's a bowling alley, so we don't want that. All right, y'all. I don't know why this is not. Why it's not showing me the right spot? Shit. Hey, Commander, how are you? Okay, so for whatever reason, it is not pulling up the bar. Hey, Pam, how are you? It should literally be right here, and it's not pulling it up. It's not showing me the bar. Maybe I need to go right here. Okay. So apparently this is the bar. Right here. All right, and I'm fixing to pull it up. Yes, crime crazy. Wait, what a baby. I finally found it. So I'm about to pull it up now. Okay. All right, so this is the first one that she went to. And I'm about to map it to the other one. Okay. Let me get called back up here in chat. Pics, my phone at now. I had to buy a new phone. Oh wow. Okay. So we're gonna do. So where's the other one? 501 Juliana. I want to see how close they are together. And do we have an address for where this guy lives at? Or just a road? It doesn't even have to be his address. It's just a road. Okay. Yeah, we don't have to have his exact address just because I don't want to, dox anyone, but if I can just have the name of the street. Okay, let me see, y'all. All right. So here's the second place that she was at. So I don't like the name of these bars either, y'all. There's some crazy names. So from the Front Row Bar to the My Way Lounge. Okay, thank you, I'm crazy. I'm trying to see. Okay, that ain't a camera, but I'm trying to see where there's any cameras around here. I wonder if they would have been parked. I want to know where this camera is that they're claiming caught him and her leaving. You know, Freckles, you're talking about where this bar is. It's not a good area. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. But I don't see no camera, so I'm wondering. Okay. 1 second, I'm writing down this address. Virginia. Is it the house that was okay? All right, let me check my email real quick. Okay, Crime Crazy, is this the same building that I have pulled up? Let's see on the far right side. Okay, let me get back to it. Molly, this picture pulled up. All right. Let me go down this way. See if this is the same. Okay, so this is the end where. Okay, so here it is. So this is a picture that Crime Crazy just sent to me. Okay, so those are lights, but they could possibly have cameras on them right there. And there's some lights right here. But where are these? Okay, thank you. Wait, little baby. Where are these cameras? Is the street? I don't know if I can turn it up. The street lights have cameras on them? Like, where are they getting that they seen him and her leaving? I can't tell if that's a camera right there or not. Okay, it looks like it's near highway to go in any direction to take someone out of town. Okay. How close is this town from Chillicothe, Ohio, where all the girls came up murdered? Uh, hold on. Vapor. I would have to map it too. I don't have a clue. Hold on. Let me write that name down real quick. All right. Let me look around here a little bit more, and then I can map it. I'm just trying to see if there's any. Okay, there's cameras right there on this building, which is a federal building, so there are cameras there. There's one there. Okay, so Kim said an hour and 45 minutes. Okay, thank you, Kim. All right, and this is from October 2019, but there's still cameras on that building, which says it's for sale. So this is actually 4 years old, but that looks like a camera right there on this church. That is crazy. They got a bar on one corner and a church right across the street from it. That is crazy. Okay, wait, little baby. Just let me know whenever you get the new one. Let's see if it'll take me back here. Hold on 1 second, y'all. All right. Let me try something real quick, y'all. Let me see if I can do Google Earth. All right, so 1311. All right, so the other address wasn't no good, right? White Widow Baby? I'm going to try to do Google Earth on here. All right, where am I looking for? 501 Juliana. Okay, when I did the search, you could have had the body. Okay, I don't know how long this is going to take. It's great on Google Earth is great on Oculus. Hopefully, I can get it to work on here tonight. Why is it not pulling up the address that I need? Okay, here we go. This husband is missing. Oh, Cheryl, you're talking about the one she found him in the closet or something when she went to get Christmas gifts or Christmas decorations out? I need to zoom in here. Yeah, I heard about that. She had no. I don't know how she wouldn't have known that he was in there. One place has a horse races and machines, the other has dog races and machines. All right, let's see. All right. I need to be on the street where I can look. Yes, I can zoom in on him. Let me go. Ah, is that a camera? I think that's a camera. So there's one. I'll go. I'm gonna get closer though. Wait, where is the one that I just had? Okay, there's one right there, Chrome Crazy. Can you see it? There's a camera. Okay. So that looks like one. I'm just gonna have to move myself around. Hey JC, how are you? Okay, this claims that this is a 2023 Google picture, but it says on their thing that Saturday, October the 27th, 10 to 2, Halloween costumes. Do they not change their sign, or is Google Maps giving us a wrong date? Okay, that looks like a camera right there, but it's hard to tell. There's two cameras on that building, but that building is for sale, but I wonder if they still work. I know there's one or two possibly on the church. But I can't tell if those cameras are lights. See, I'm going to show my truck driver friends because I know they go from PA to Ohio down to Kentucky and even Tennessee. Never know. Turquoise, please do share it with as many people in that area are traveling through there. All right, so that's church parking lot. I would think they would have cameras back here on the parking garage as well. But I don't. So I wonder where, because here's the bar. There's two entrances. There's one back here and then one up here. I wonder which one they left out of for them to be caught on camera. Because this camera, I would assume, I don't know if it's pointing behind it or not. I would assume it was pointing the opposite direction. Hey Sheila, how are you? BMB, how are you? Let's see. Sweet Melissa, hey, how are you tonight? Let's see. Do we know how far she lived from those bars? Do I have her? She lived with her grandmother, and I don't want to. I don't have her grandmother's address, but if I did have it, I wouldn't put it out on here. I would have to map it without it being pulled up. And Sheila, I'm doing good, thank you. But yeah, I mean, I can for sure if I can get her address, or even just talk to her and find out how far she lived. But I honestly, I don't see any cameras on this bar. So the only cameras that could have possibly caught her walking out of it is these ones on the street lights. These over here on this building, because there's one there, two here, or what looks like these over here on the church. Okay, audio's going robotic. Okay, can everybody hear me okay? Hopefully it's not about to kick me off again. One true crime takes my mind off of drama, being sad seeing these things. Jay, look, you're very welcome. We're happy to have you join us tonight. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm all right. We need to talk to the locals to find out what camera caught them. Sweet Melissa, I'm doing good, thank you. And find out where they were parked at. Okay, let's try something real quick. Oh, shit, I just spelled that all wrong. All right. Okay, this is gonna be Preston Pierce's house. Cheryl, I don't know. She could have been. She could have had too much to drink. Uh, he could have drugged her. Anything like that. Let's see. All right. So where Gretchen lived is only 8 minutes from the My Way Lounge. Okay. All right. So from Gretchen's house. Shit. Okay. So that's 8 minutes. And this is not going to let me zoom in, I don't think. No, it's not. Is it going to take me down to it? Emerald Queen probably by a car. Alright, now I gotta. Wait, this is not even the address. So where the heck is the extension street? Oh, this is why I don't like Google Earth. I'm getting sleepy typing. Okay, Chi Chi, well, you have a good night. Alright, it is not bringing this up on their house. It's just bringing me to the street, and that's it. So I need to go. Okay, JC, no problem. So I have to wonder if she's being kept prisoner in the basement of someone's home. Well, I know that they searched this guy's house and his car. Which, White Widow Baby did say that she sent. Oh, I can't pull it up with Google. That's the only thing about Google Earth. It makes my stuff run like super, super slow. All right. So let's do this. One second, y'all. I'm making myself a note so I can ask in Gretchen's Facebook group. Because I need to know where the car was parked and where the camera was located. Because they're saying that the camera didn't catch where the car was parked to see them get in the car. Well, if the cameras were on the opposite side of the street on that building, it should have called it. Because that building across the street had them going all the way down. It is 1311. Hold on one second. I'm gonna put it in the. I can't type tonight. Oh, Parkersburg. Okay. All right. So 8 minutes there, but not 8 minute return drive. So he didn't drop her off at home. But didn't they say that he returned back to the bar in exactly 8 minutes? Like he left, him and her left at 3 o'clock in the morning, and he returned 8 minutes later. So that would have been 4 minutes from the bar, 4 minutes back. Or if he took her and met someone with her and let's just say he handed her off to someone else, it wouldn't have even been 4 minutes. Maybe 3 minutes away, 2 minutes away from the bar, a few minutes to hand her off to someone, and then 2 minutes back to the bar. Sid, see how far's. I might have to go back to maps because Earth is just like slowing all of my stuff down. All right. Let's see what about the freeway. Jan, how are you? All right. All right, so from Gretchen's to Preston's is 11 minutes. Okay, wait, little baby, let me ask you this. If it's only 8 minutes from her house to that bar, and from her house to his house is 11 minutes, if you were to put them in order going from her house, what would be next? Would it be his house and then the bar, or the bar and then his house? Let's see. I don't know why it keeps bringing up. I need Division Street extension. Okay, maybe this will work now. Yeah, because at that four-way or at that red light there, Freckles, all them little streets were one-way streets. Okay, from that intersection you were on at Google, turn and go behind you from the view you were at, and it's the first house on the right. Okay, I'm fixing to go back to it, but I'm going back to it on uh, Google Maps instead of Earth. Earth was going too slow. Hey, Melissa Jade, how are you? All right, let me see if it'll let me. Okay. All right, let me pull this back up now because I know Maps isn't as updated, but it's easier to use. Hey, 9mm, how are you? Okay. All right, let me go back and find Vapor Sync. So from the intersection you were on at Google, turn, go behind you from the view that you were at, and it's the first house on the right. So this way. All right. All right, so from Preston's house to the bar is 4 minutes. Well, then that would have made it exactly 8 minutes. If he literally just pulled up in his driveway, dropped her off, and turned around and went back to the bar. All right, and then this way on the right, you said? Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, shit. This is the house, right? Let me see what the population is of it. I remember seeing that somewhere, but I don't remember. Parkersburg. 29. Okay, as of 2021, it was 29,400 was the population. Okay, that's the house he was renting. Okay. Well, let me let me do this real quick. Wait, is this building still here whenever you pull up on? Okay, so that building's not even there anymore. All right, let me do something then. Yeah, Marissa's got a basement. Okay, so from his house, okay, he told Ellie that he dropped her at the police station in Government Square, Parkersburg, but was caught on my way lounge camera, leaving and returning in 8 minutes. And they said that whenever he left with her, they turned going towards his house. So we need to go back to the bar, which is right here. So this is the building. But these are all one-way streets. Oh, shit, that's not what I wanted to do. No, stop. That's not what I want. Oh, son of a. Did it still have me going to his house? Okay. I just want to make sure I didn't mess it up. Alright. So he would have had to have left and went out this way, cut back around, went back this way. So leaving and returning in 8 minutes would fit the time frame of his house, leaving to his house and coming back from his house. Yeah, because how far did I say it was? 7 minutes. Well, that's what it's showing right now. 7 minutes going from his house to the bar. 7 minutes. Now, Marissa, I don't know about his. I'm sure they did, but they did do one on hers. Okay, it's only 4 minutes from his house to the My Way bar. Wait, let me make sure I'm still on his house then. Why does this keep doing this? Son of... Oh my gosh, y'all, this is what I hate. Oh, this is the reason why. It's taking me down here. I need to take off the extension. That's where it's. Hold on. Now let's see what it does. Let's see, is that route from his house to the bar or from the bar to his house? Because it will be different. This one is going to be from the bar to his house. So wait, I need to grab another piece of paper. Just do it like this. Hold on just 1 second, y'all. Okay, so from My Way Lounge to Preston's house is, what did it say? Why is it not giving me? Depends on which way. One way says 5 minutes, one way says 6 minutes. And shows the quickest route. Okay. Let's see if it changes it. Okay, this one still says, well, let's just do this. Hold on, y'all. It's going to do something. Okay, so if he would have left the bar, went to his house, and then went back to the bar, it says it would have taken 10 minutes. But we also have to think that this was like 3 something in the morning and there probably wasn't any traffic. XLE. Okay, so Cheryl, Preston is ex law enforcement. His brother is an RSO. Okay, so wait, what a baby. This is what I done with it. I just put it from the bar to his house and then back to the bar, and it says 10 minutes. But I'm wondering if it's doing the actual time right now. And then, like I said, 3 something in the morning, it wouldn't have. It would have been quicker. Oh wait, I see what yours is doing. Than what mine's not doing. Hold on. I need to take this one off. I need to switch my stuff around. That's what I need to do. Okay. I had mine backwards than what you had yours, White Little Baby. That's why it's showing 4 minutes now. The same as yours. I had mine was the opposite. I was doing from the bar to his house. Okay, because whenever you do it from the bar to his house, it has to take you all the way around this way because of it being all those one-way streets. So that's where the extra time was coming in. I don't know, Judy. They said that he left with her, and then 8 minutes later he returned. So I don't know why he would have went back. Okay, so from the bar to his house, I'm just gonna put 5.5 minutes because it's saying on mine 5 to 6 minutes. Okay, give me just a second, y'all. I'm making notes. Let's see. I wish that's what we needed to talk with some locals or her grandma or something. Um, we need to know where the car was parked, and we need to know what camera caught them. Okay, give me 1 second, y'all. All right. I don't know if he made it to his house. Hey, Jesse Katz, how are you? Okay, I am literally running out of space on here for sticky notes now. Okay, this family has missed Christmas with Gretchen. They should not have her birthday and everything. They missed that too. Hey, Angie, how are you? Okay, so we've got it figured out from Preston's house to the bar is 4 minutes there, but from the bar to his house, we're going to say 5.5 minutes. Now, he probably could have made it. Hey, Nora, how are you? He probably could have made it at 3 something in the morning to his house and back in 8 minutes because, like I said, there wouldn't have been that much traffic. Okay, so what were we looking up next? We need to know where Government Square is along this route. Okay. All right, y'all. Let's see if we can. We're going to scroll around here and see because I want to keep this on here, but I might have to. Yeah, I'm going to have to look it up. Let's see. This off. Why is it pulling up Government Square in Cincinnati, Ohio? Okay, here we go. Okay. So it's literally. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to put a pin there. So the bar's here. If they're saying that he turned like he's going towards his house, that would have been the road that he would have taken 4th Street going towards his house. And then he would have just turned down Avery Street. And it's right there. Okay, so 1 Government Square. All right, let me put in 1 Government Square then. Oh, shit. Oh, gosh. Directions. So 7-minute walk, a 3-minute bike ride, 2-minute by car. Oh, I wish all this stuff would quit popping up. But okay, so there's the police department. He's claiming that he dropped her off at. But look how close he is to the river. I wonder if they've searched that area of the river there. This is like a 2-minute drive. They're claiming 8 minutes. 2-minute drive there, 2-minute drive back is 4. And he has 4 minutes to spare. Hey, Moondale, how are you? What don't make sense is, why did he leave the bar and just take her straight down the street to the police station? Let's see. Let's see if we can find. Well, that's the fire department. I'm just looking here real quick. Camera right there. I wonder why they were still there at 3 o'clock. I mean, it should have been closed. Okay, so this is going to be across the street. There's 2 cameras right there, and that's as far as I can zoom in, and there's 2 cameras there. So if this girl would have been dropped off anywhere in this area, right here, that's where the fire department was that I was just showing you. The police department's on the back of it. The courts is right here. There was cameras. Let me see if I can get. Let's see, I might can see something from right there. Is there a way to check the weather that night? Yeah, there should be able to. I'll have to Google it. Okay. I can't tell if that's a camera right there or not. I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, where exactly was the TV station? Hold on, let me find it. I mean, even if he would have came this way like they're saying that he would have. Look at them big ass cameras up there. Look at that. They would have had to have gotten that car. There's another one. They would have had to have gotten him on his car on camera coming down the street. There's one right there. Shoot, it doesn't say what this is for, but I'm sure with that being a private parking lot, there's probably going to be cameras there too. What is this? Let's see, Bureau of the Fiscal Services. I didn't see a. There's 2 or 3 cameras there. There's a camera over there. There's a camera on that one. If he would have dropped that girl off at the police station, they would have caught him on camera on that street. I think he's full of shit. Okay, police station is, I mean, the TV station, but let me. Okay, I'm just looking. Can't get it. I'm sure there's cameras on all of their equipment right there. And there's cameras up on the corners of the buildings. Hey, Ava, how are you? Okay. All right, I'm gonna look at one other thing here, y'all. Because he could have cut down one of these other streets. This place has got cameras all over these buildings. I'm telling y'all, he's full of shit. He did not take the girl to, he didn't take Gretchen to the police station. There's too many cameras around. He would have been caught somewhere. Look at all these. There's just, there's no way that he took her there and he didn't get caught on a camera. Now, he could have met one of the cops somewhere with her, but I don't think he took her to this police station or anywhere in this area. There's just, I just don't see that happening. There's too much just on this building, just on this street right here. Look at the cameras. I don't even have to zoom in. You can see them. They're all over these buildings. This building over here's got them. That's the Justice Center. This one here at the top. I think the family needs to try to go over the police department's head and do something because that's just. I think he said, wasn't it at the? It was at the police department, wasn't it, White Widow Baby? Because he said that she was drunk. Nora, I got that article, and I actually wrote his name down because of the way that he was, the way he, I don't want to say inserted himself because he did say that he was a friend of hers, went to school with her, grew up with her, but it was just the way he was saying stuff about the detective that's over it. Yeah, he hadn't seen her since high school, and I'll go. Let me go grab that article real quick. It is kind of a long read, but I can should be able to get through it pretty quick. It's super weird. The stuff that he says. I gotta find. Let me see. This is it. Cheryl Harley is this guy that's their person of interest. Preston Pierce. It Harley is his brother. Okay, give me just 1 second. Let me find the. I gotta find the article. Okay, so wait, that's not it. That's the one I just had pulled up. Okay. Okay, this is yeah. Like I said, these articles. This is from December the 26th. A lot of these articles are coming out whenever she first went missing and was first reported missing. But I mean, there's, nobody's covering this case for this family. So maybe if we can get her name out there and get, more people looking at it, maybe the family can get some more done about it. Okay. So it says West Virginia family looking for answers in disappearance of Gretchen Fleming. So it says editors note the article has been updated with comments from the Parkersburg Police Department. 27-year-old Gretchen Fleming was last seen in the early morning hours of December the 4th, 2022, at the My Way Lounge and Restaurant in Parkersburg, West Virginia. Dateline spoke with Jake Grimm, an old friend of Gretchen's who has helped the Fleming family organize vigils. As soon as the story came out, it rattled me, Jake said. I'm a true crime lover. I love reading thriller novels. I love listening to podcasts, and then it happens to you, and it kind of changes your world. Jake told Dateline that it's still unclear what exactly occurred on the evening of December the 3rd and into the early morning hours of December the 4th. We haven't seen any camera footage of anything. So the family hasn't even seen it. So why is the police, why are they not showing the family the footage to let them say yes or no that that's her on that camera walking with this guy? All right. So he says she was at multiple spots. The last place she was seen to everyone was the My Way. Jake said it was so late in the mid morning, like 3 a.m. When those bars are closing and things like that. They literally transcribed this verbatim. I wonder if there was a reason why. Jake said it's been frustrating because there's no timeline of the night yet. It seems like she was going to multiple different places that night, and he said, but no one knows what she was wearing or how she was getting around. According to Jake, Gretchen was reported missing to the Parkersburg Police Department by her family on December the 12th of 2022. The investigation right from the start lost 10 days. Technically, 9 days, 8 days. So he told Dateline that Gretchen wasn't reported missing for over a week because it wasn't unusual for her to go a few days without getting in touch with her family. I'm 28 years old and I don't talk to my parents every day. So I mean, it happens, he said. And Jake said that even though he and Gretchen weren't as close as they had been in high school, he felt compelled to help as soon as he heard that she was missing. She has this about her, or she has this way about her. Once you meet her, you're kind of just infatuated with her because she's not like everyone else. Freckles, yeah, timeline is crucial. And the way he's explaining her is, I don't know. It's weird how he's explaining her. So Jake said that Gretchen is unique, especially in their small West Virginia town. Gretchen didn't dress like everybody else. She always made a statement, he said. She's so creative. Music is a big part of who she is. She's done all these different things. She's traveled. She's very well spoken. She used to be a writer and still does write. I don't know how he would know that she still writes if they're not as close as what they were whenever they were in high school. Freckles, yes, and Nora, yes. That's what it seems like. So he said, in the past few weeks, Jake has been trying to help bring attention to Gretchen's story. The most recent vigil, which he had helped organize, was held on Monday, December the 19th. Jake told Dateline that there were 150 attendees there to support Gretchen's family. To be honest, not only did the family need it, the community needed it as well, Jake said. It's devastating to the community, to her family. I mean, it's rattled a lot of people. Happy Cactus, this is a guy that spoke with Dateline that went to school with Gretchen. So on December the 12th, the Parkersburg Police Department posted about Gretchen's disappearance on Facebook, stating that if you have any information on the current whereabouts of Gretchen Fleming, 27, of Vienna, please contact Detective J.M. Zimmerman. They didn't release any other details about her disappearance at the time. On December the 29th, Dateline spoke with the Parkersburg Police Chief Matt Board, who provided an update in Gretchen's case. We have a person of interest that we believe has information in regard to the case pertaining to Gretchen, Chief Board said. This person we know was at My Way Lounge the evening that Gretchen was there, and we have cause to believe that Gretchen left with this person. Do you have cause to believe, or do you actually have video footage of her walking out of the bar with this guy? So Chief Board told Dateline that in order to preserve the integrity of the case, the authorities are not releasing the person's identity at this time. We have served multiple search warrants pertaining to the case, the chief noted, but once again, kind of restricted in regard to what I can release for the integrity of the case. The Parkersburg Police Department is urging anyone who was at My Way Lounge into the early morning hours of December the 4th, 2022, or frequents the establishment to reach out if they believe that they have information that may help move the case along. Our investigators are still actively sorting through all of the tips, Chief Board said. So I still encourage people, if they think that they know something, please reach out, and we would love to hear from you. Okay, so Crumb Crazy said Gretchen is a good girl from a good family. All of this is out of character. Gretchen needs to be returned to her family. Yes. Okay, so it says here Gretchen's father, David Fleming, told Dateline that the community had been extremely supportive to their family during this tough time. He is also extremely grateful to Detective Zimmerman, who he says is working around the clock on Gretchen's case. He stressed to Dateline that he just wants to let the Parkersburg police do their job to help find his daughter. And there's another picture right there of Gretchen. So it says Jake agreed. He told Dateline that he trusts Detective Zimmerman to help find Gretchen. I grew up with his wife, who also grew up with me and Gretchen. We all did student council together, Jake said. I feel like things happen for a reason, and I feel like he's on this case for a reason. Jake added that he feels like Detective Zimmerman is the right person for the case. I truly do believe that they're doing everything that they can, Jake said. He said that there are people in the community who want to organize search parties, but they've decided to let the police handle the searches for now. We need to let the police do their job, he said. We don't want to tamper with any future evidence. Okay, 1 second. David Fleming also told Dateline that the family is asking people not to speculate about Gretchen's disappearance. Gretchen's friend Jake Grimm told Dateline that the speculation has been difficult on everyone. You love social media and you hate it, Jake said. There's so many things that have been spun around and people are not realizing her family is reading this stuff, and it breaks my heart because they're amazing people. Dateline spoke with Gretchen's father on Friday, December the 23rd, one day before Gretchen's 28th birthday. We love her. Something's happening to her. And I don't know what to say, David said. Tomorrow would be her 28th birthday, which will be hard. She's an amazing little girl, and I just want her home. Gretchen's loved ones are not giving up hope and say that they will continue to organize vigils until they are able to bring her home. I'm just asking people to do what we can, which is just to be Gretchen's voice. She doesn't have a voice right now, Jake said. We just want the word out there. There has to be someone, there has to be people out there that know things, and it's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of getting them to talk. Jake said it's not over, and it won't be over. Okay, this is another picture of Gretchen. All right. Then it says Gretchen is between 5 foot and 5 foot 2 inches tall, weighs 100 to 120 pounds. She has brown hair, brown eyes, and she's 28 years old now. If you have any information, please contact Detective J.M. Zimmerman at 304-424-1072 or the Parkersburg Police Department directly at 304-424-8444, and make sure to reference the case number P2207164. So it sounds like to me the case is stalled in terms of Ellie. That's what it sounds like. And it sounds like it may be time for her family to try to, I don't know, maybe go over their head or something. Because she went missing last seen December the 3rd. They started looking for December the 12th when the missing person report was done. It's, yeah, 3 months now. Hey, Brian Orr, how are you? So y'all just make sure to keep her family in your prayers, because I mean her family is wanting answers. They're wanting to know where she's at and what has happened to her, and they just want to bring her home. See, I hate to say it, but I hope I'm wrong. But I don't believe she. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's a possibility. I hope that. And I hate to even say this. I hope she's still alive, but I'm worried about if she's still alive, what she's going through right now. Does that make sense? Like, because you know, we posted that we were doing this live in the Facebook group, and I don't know if any of our families watching. If they are, we have them in our thoughts and prayers. But at the same time, we have to look at reality too. And if she's still alive, what possibly could be happening, which is a horrible thing too. Let's see. I understand. However, what else would you expect them? I just see. I think it's, yeah. They're an hour ahead of me, so it would be like 1:30 their time. But we don't ever know if they're up this late. So, just in case they are, I always want to make sure that in our chat, I'm not saying that anybody in here would be disrespectful to Gretchen or the family, but at any time that I'm doing any lives about anybody, even like the Idaho for somebody who's been murdered or somebody who is missing, I always want to make sure that the respect is given to the family and to the victims, because we never know when they're watching these channels. See, it makes sense if she has been held against her will, she is going through hell. Exactly. Right. Crime Crazy, we need to figure out if the family knows where his car was parked that night. That's what we need to figure out. Where the car was parked and where the camera. Maybe if we can figure out where the car was parked, we might be able to figure out where the camera would have been that could not have caught them getting into his car. See, we also need to bring awareness to all the young girls, regardless of what happened, and my prayers go out to her and her family. Yeah. I still don't understand. Hey, Blondie, how are you? Let's see if they know. I wonder if they can say or not. I may leave my email address um, in the Facebook group over there and just see, because I don't want them saying anything that could get them in trouble or that could hurt the case. But if there's something that they want to say that they don't want put in the group, um, they can always email me. And then that way, just the whole camera and where the car was parked at that night, that's what's bothering me, because it the way they're saying it, it shows that they caught them leaving out of the bar. Um, But they're saying the way the camera was positioned, it wasn't able to catch them getting into his car. But then it says that it shows his car leaving, going towards his house. Well, how do we know that there wasn't somebody else parked over where his car was out of the view of the camera? And he either forced her to get into someone else's car if it wasn't his, or somebody grab, just anything could have happened. And she could have ended up in somebody else's car, and that car went the opposite direction, and he went towards his house to throw a police off. Werewolf Queen, thank you so much for that super chat. She said, here's something for the family. They need it. Well, thank you, honey. That's very nice of you. We just need to know where the car was parked. Because if you know where the car is parked, you're going to know where the cameras are at, so where they can't see that car, and you're going to be able to figure out if there was another car there, if that second car could have left where a camera wouldn't have caught it. Okay, let me grab my next thing here. Okay. And it's Gregory, it's always good to have a positive outlook. But at the same time, there's always reality with it. And I'm trying to keep a positive outlook on this. Like, I want this girl to come home to her family. Okay. All right, y'all. So this was posted January the 2nd. Then it's also updated January the 2nd. It just says the disappearance of Gretchen Fleming. And it kind of gives, it's not so much of a timeline, because we really need to build a timeline for this case too. That's another thing that we need to talk to the family about, and or just the locals, if they can. We just need a timeline. Okay, so it says, her name Gretchen Fleming. She's 27 years old. Last seen December the 3rd, Parkersburg, West Virginia, and her status is she's still missing. So just a case information, 27-year-old Gretchen Fleming was last seen in Parkersburg, West Virginia on December the 3rd, 2022. She disappeared after leaving a local bar with an older man. So the background on Gretchen. So Gretchen was born December the 22nd of 1994. I believe they got that wrong, because in that other article, the dad said they talked to the dad, and he talked to Dateline on the 23rd. He said the next day would be her 28th birthday. So that would make her being born on the 24th and not the 22nd. It says that she studied political science at William Peace University and Shaw University in North Carolina. Oh, thank y'all. See, I did read an interview by someone that worked at the bar that night. Was that the one, Crime Crazy, you're talking about, where they said that they had found her purse and all that, and that her dad didn't pick it up till like a week later? See, the article is dated January. Yeah, it's dated January the 3rd. And she would have already been 28. So they didn't even update that. Okay, Crime Crazy, if that's the same one, I've got it in my email. All right, let me go down. Okay, so she had moved from West Virginia to North Carolina. She went to college, and then she ended up moving back. And when she moved back to West Virginia, she was living with her grandma. And that's who she was living with when she went missing. Okay. All right, so it says at the time of her disappearance, Fleming was living with her grandmother in Vienna, a small town of about 35,000 in West Virginia. She worked at an H&M store in the Grand Central Mall. Fleming had recently returned home from North Carolina, where she went to college and lived for a few years. Described as independent and creative, she was passionate about music, travel, and writing. So, this is a little background on the disappearance. It says on the night of December the 3rd, 2022, Gretchen Fleming spent the night out with a friend at multiple bars and restaurants in Parkersburg, West Virginia. After visiting the Front Row Bar, Gretchen went to My Way Lounge and Restaurant, a tavern located at 501 Juliana Street, which is the bar that we were just mapping from there to the police station and all that. At 3 a.m. on December the 4th, Gretchen was last seen on surveillance camera leaving the My Way Lounge with an older man and heading towards his car, a black Nissan Rogue One Sport SUV. The video did not capture the pair getting into his car due to its location. Gretchen never returned home and hasn't been heard from since. On December the 12th, 2022, her family filed a missing persons report with the Parkersburg Police Department after being unable to get in touch with her. All right, so this is about the investigation. So Gretchen Fleming left her phone and her purse behind at the Front Row, another tavern that she had visited earlier that night, located at 4000 Emerson Avenue in Parkersburg, West Virginia. When questioned by authorities, the man that Gretchen was seen leaving with said that he gave her a ride, but that she had departed at an unknown location. There is no indication that they knew each other before that night. So he's saying unknown location, and then he comes out and says the police department or government, whatever it was. I had it wrote down. Was it Government Square? Was that it? So his stories are not consistent. Like he's been told multiple stories. I gotta find my little Government Square. Okay. All right. Hey Big Al, how are you feeling? Okay, I use that site to look at real dog. Let's see. Oh, date of birth if not posted on other sites. Okay. Okay, and it says here there's no indication that they knew each other before that night. So she might not have even knew this guy. Big Al, you're very welcome. She may not even knew this guy. He might have been talking to her, might have been buying her drinks. He might have drugged her and her not know it. And then got her to walk out of the bar with him. And it made it look like she was going on her own free will. So surveillance footage from various cameras captured the man's car traveling from the bar towards his home about 2 miles away. Police believe Gretchen left with the man and traveled back to his residence. By his own admission, she was in his car that evening, though he says that she didn't make it to his house. And see how they're saying that he says that? He's admitting that she was in the car with him that night, but she didn't make it to his house. Like, there's a stop in between the bar and his house and something happened. See, it sounds to me like she got talked into going outside with the guy for some reason, maybe to smoke or something, because she left her phone and purse. I suspect she completely intended to return. Well, see, that's the thing, though, Vapor. She left her purse and her phone at the first bar she was at. And she left, okay, so she went to the first bar with someone. For whatever reason, that person left her, or she just left the bar and went with someone else to this bar. And she left her purse and phone at the first bar that she was at. She comes to the second bar and she, however, ends up leaving with this guy. So, I mean, he's admitting she's in his car, yeah, and like Crime Crazy saying that's to cover his ass because of DNA. So he's admitting to it, but he's saying that she didn't make it back to his house. And it literally sounds like they stopped off and something happened somewhere between his house and the bar. Let's see, I don't know many women who would leave a purse and her phone. Yeah. So I don't know if she was just so drunk at the first bar and she just didn't even realize that she left it, or if they drugged her at the first bar and got her to leave whoever that person was that she left with there, and then they ended up with this one. Because it seems kind of funny that she goes to the first bar, her phone and purse is left, she leaves with someone else different from that bar, ends up at the second bar, and then she leaves with someone different, and now she's missing. Gretchen seems too responsible to purposely leave her cell phone. That's what I'm saying. They had to have done something to her at the first bar. And see, that's another thing, Marissa. They said the first bar she was a regular at Front Row. So I'm wondering if this bar, My Way Lounge, if she was a regular there. See, in 6 years of owning a bar, I found one purse. Everybody always has their phone in their hand. How many people, Big Al, in your bar, do they just set their phone down? It seems like something might have happened at the first bar, and then they transported her to the second bar, and then things just kind of went from there with this dude. So you had to leave for a while. What is the theories? Jay, look, honestly, I think the guy that they're saying that she left the bar with, I think he's full of shit. He's claiming he dropped her off at a police station, but if he would have dropped her off, his car would have they would have been caught on camera. There's cameras all over that area. They're all on the every corner of the buildings through there and everything. And they're like not cameras that they're trying to hide. They're like literally you can see them and don't even have to zoom in on street view. See, when I go out, I always put my license and bank card in my back pocket. Never brought a purse, phone. There's a different story. Okay, the one purse we did find was only there because a friend said she was grabbing it and didn't. Okay. So I don't. It seems like there might have been more than one person involved in it, but they're saying that the first two people, the person she went to the first bar with, and the person she left the first bar and went to the second bar with, are not persons of interest. Ruger, they haven't said that I've seen. Now, granted, I do have to look more into this case, but I haven't seen anywhere so far where they've said that he was at the first bar. Yeah, I used to lose my purse and blackouts all the time. My bartender always locked it up for me. Okay, what this guy's saying, she got into his vehicle but never made it to his house. Is he insinuating they had planned? The police. Okay, it says right here, police believe Gretchen left with the man and traveled back to his residence. By his own admission, she was in his car that evening, though he says that she didn't make it to his house. So it's almost like he's saying, yeah, we were planning on going back to my house, but for whatever reason, she didn't make it. And Big Al, that's what we're thinking he might have done. He might have drugged her. And it still made it look like she walked out of that bar on her own free will. That he wasn't forcing her to walk out with him. Because I mean, if she would have been fighting him and all that, they would have seen it on whatever camera it is that they caught him on walking out of the bar. I mean, he's 55 years old. She was 27 at the time. I don't think she would have been interested in somebody that old. Stone Gator, they found her purse and her phone at the first bar that she was at that night. See, Devil. And yeah, I don't think she was a gold digger. She went to college. She worked. Like, she had a job and everything. Was living with her grandma when she came back home from college and all that. She doesn't have uh that gold digger vibe. You know what I mean? And Stone Gator, you're very welcome. Y'all, I'm not trying to be too loud, but I'm trying to get my dang gummy bears out of my pack. Show his face. Hold on, I gotta grab a picture of him. Let's see. Give me just 1 second. Oh, I cannot type tonight for some reason. Preston has my money. No, he worked, and I'm wondering about that too. He worked uh, for 3 different law enforcement agencies. Okay, give me 1 second. I know I saw this dude's picture on here. I gotta find it. Where did it go? Is there a picture of him on the Facebook group? I'm eating sour gum. Oh, I can't eat no sour. Ugh. Send me one real quick. White Widow baby, please. That way I'll just get it that way. See, I'm eating harbor berries. I'm trying to be quiet or dogs will want some. Yeah, I'm literally eating a whole pack of gummy bears. All right, let me finish reading this while I'm waiting on the picture and then I'll show him to y'all. All right, so authorities have since executed search warrants on his house, car, and electronic devices. The man who the man whose identity has not been publicly released is currently considered a person of interest in Gretchen's disappearance. So they do suspect foul play is suspected in Gretchen Fleming's disappearance, and a $7,500 reward is being offered by her family for substantial information leading to the current physical location and return of Gretchen. Now, this is before they've updated the one that they have now, the reward. All right, so I'm not even going to worry about the reward part. See, honestly, I can't stand drunks that get loud and always want to get up in your face to speak as if you can't hear it. That's why I don't go to bars. I don't like being around loud, obnoxious people. The amazing Tiff, how are you? So it says the circumstances of Gretchen Fleming's disappearance remains unclear and her case is currently classified as missing and her case remains unsolved. So this is a picture of her as well. And I want to make sure that I show y'all all the pictures that they have on here. The amazing Tiff, I'm doing good. That way, there's different ways she's got her hair. Uh, there's some with makeup, without makeup. So, you know, if her picture, the more of her pictures that are out there, the better it is that somebody may see her. Okay, and then her physical description says she's a white female born December the 22nd, which should be 24th of 94. Gretchen has brown hair, brown eyes, stands 5 foot to 5'2", weighs 100 to 120 pounds. Distinctive physical features, they don't have any information for that, and no clothing or accessories. They don't have anything for that as well. So they don't even know what she was wearing that night. See, but me either, but sometimes you go out with friends and get quickly reminded why I don't. Yeah. I would leave my friends and be like, no, I'm not doing that. Because I can't stand being around obnoxious people that are loud like that. She's very pretty, isn't she, Happy Cactus? All right. Let's see. How do they know what she was wearing? She was on camera. I'm assuming Big Al, the grandmother, that's who she was living with. She doesn't know what she was wearing that night, and the family has not even got to see the surveillance footage to even say yes, that is her, or no, that's not her. Okay, can't see. That's why my friends just wouldn't go, because if I wouldn't go, they wouldn't go. I don't do bars. Okay, let me go grab the picture. Oh, y'all had. Oh God. Oh, and we got pictures of his car. Okay, y'all. I'm telling y'all, this is gonna be a trigger warning. Okay, more than once I have given females a ride home in lieu of making a bad decision and leaving with the wrong person. Yeah, see, that's another thing. There's, always creepy dudes at bars. Preston. I just don't, which I don't drink anyway, but it's still like I don't like being around loud, obnoxious people, and that's mostly all you find at bars. See, my bartenders are all told that's part. I'm gonna pay them for it. Yeah, it's always good to take them home instead of something like this happening. Okay, give me just a second. I'm just downloading these pictures real quick. Oh, good lord, y'all sent a bunch of them, didn't y'all? Ugh. Trigger warning. Seriously. Okay, I understand loss, but I live in Vegas, and when they come here, it isn't to see my wonderful place. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess in Vegas, the bars and stuff like that would be different than what they are here. Here, everybody wants to drink, get attitude, wants to fight. Okay, trigger warning for real. Because this dude is, ugh. I've got a picture. Oh, I don't want no picture of his bedroom. Crime crazy. They just found a body in a car that was sitting for like 25 days in Vegas. People don't get involved. Oh, wow. That is sad. Yeah, I just don't think Gretchen would want to have anything to do with this guy. Hey, Jen, how are you? Yeah, I don't think she willingly left with him. This is another picture. And there he actually does kind of look like he's drunk. So you having a cup of coffee? I just arrived. Hugs. Love to Scarlett. Hey, Sima, how are you? Yeah, he is just. I don't know. I don't see her wanting um, anything to do with this guy, not willingly. Email of the okay. Let me show his car real quick while I have it. Okay, so this is his car on the sticker. I don't know if anybody is in the West Virginia area. or if you have family there, friends there, somebody said something about truck drivers that they know that go through that area. Um, if they were in the area during this time and they happen to remember seeing this car with this sticker on it, you know, let someone know because it could help find where Gretchen's at. See, damn, I don't think she left with this guy on her own free will, but we all know how some people are charmers no matter how they look. I don't know if that could be it. Oh, I don't think there's enough liquor in the world to make that dude look nice enough to want to leave a bar with. See, I believe the mugshot of him was in fact a setup photo that he posed for at some stage. This one? Is this the one you're talking about, Chrome Crazy? Oh, Jay, look, that is sad. Some women live second lives and have hidden ways of making money, not just appearing her, but it's possible that there was some sort of financial. I don't know. I'm curious to know how long she had been back in town after she came back uh, from college. Okay, let me go grab the RSO. Oh, someone married him at some point. Ugh. All I know is that he's been married 4 times. That is 4 desperate women. And the brother ain't much better looking. Oh God. Ugh. Y'all gonna make me have nightmares, for real. But this dude here, what is his name? Harley is his name. Name it. Yeah, for real. Trigger warning, this dude is an RSO. They got him for incest and 2 counts of first degree SA. And he only did 8 years and 1 month. Kids in West Virginia, where the Hills Have Eyes movies came from. I think that. I don't know where that movie was made at. It could be. I don't know. Okay, let me grab these pictures now. Yes, Stone Gator. It was I think 1 count of incest and hold on. I had it wrote down. Let me grab my notes. Uh, shit. Hold on. I put my notebook up. Ow. Okay, he's a registered, oh, so an RSO convicted of incest. Yeah, 1 count of incest, 2 counts of first degree SA. Served 8 years, 1 month. That was back in May of 2010. Okay, all right. I'm fixing to pull the brother's picture up. So he was convicted in May of 2010. He served 8 years, so he would have got out 2018. To have a cup of coffee and see all you hear all the people. Oh, Sima, thank you. Has anyone searched to anyone's knowledge? I'm local to this case. Just Wondering if anyone has the video footage of his call yet from the dates that they asked everyone to look. And Joe, how are you? So this is a guy, is a former LA. Yes, Angie, this guy right here is the brother to the guy that I just showed. The guy that I just showed is the one that is the person of interest in Gretchen's disappearance. And this guy here is the one that is an RSO. So the guy who is the person of interest that they call Preston Pierce was actually given the birth name Daryl Eugene Lott. But he claims it because his brother is the way that he is, that he changed his name to Preston Daryl Pierce, and Pierce being his mother's maiden name. My ex brother in law only did 7 years for 134 counts. Oh, wow. Some places are more liberal. Oh, my God. 7 years for 134 counts? Oh, wow. People must learn to be grateful. All right. So I just wanted to throw that out there about his name because if anybody's following the case, and I'm taking this dude off the screen. That is just nasty. I don't want to keep looking at him. Um, and you keep hearing the multiple names, Daryl Lott or Preston Pierce. They're the same person. He just changed his name. But I was kind of confused to begin with, and I was trying to figure out. And I thought this Harley Lott dude was his dad, but it's actually his older brother. Let me pull this up real quick and show this. Okay. And there's where it's talking about that he's an RSO. California's trying to pass some seriously creepy laws right now with regards to kids and consent. Ugh. Jay, look, the second guy that I just showed, that I just took his picture down, he is the brother to the guy, to the Preston Pierce guy, who was the person of interest in the disappearance of Gretchen. And the guy that I just took the picture down is also a registered or an RSO. That's his thing that I have pulled up here now. In 2010, he was convicted of incest and 2 counts of first degree SA, and he only served 8 years and 1 month. And then his brother, Preston, is the person of interest in the disappearance of Gretchen. And Preston, who was born Daryl Lott, but decided he wanted to change his name because of what his brother did, uh, he is a former law enforcement. He's worked for 3 law enforcement. Hold on, I gotta find them again. Their names. He worked for Barber County, Jackson County, and then he also worked for Vienna Police Department. Okay, I gotta get all of my stuff back organized, y'all. I'm really trying hard with these organization stuff, and it just ain't working out. All right, so let me get this down off of here so we don't have to look at their stuff anymore. Okay, has there been any murders around him? Didn't where did I read that at? I believe there's been other girls in the area that has went missing, but I'm gonna have to go back and see where I find where I read that at. Do the brothers live together or in the same area? I believe, isn't the brother from Georgia? Brothers live separate states, at least those two. There are more brothers. Okay. And I'm pretty sure he's not going to like me putting his face all over YouTube, but I really don't care. Um, I think his story's full of shit about what happened to Gretchen that night. Hey, Crystal, how are you? I think wasn't one of his, was it one of his sisters that was in the Facebook group? And she had a fit in there over some stuff that was posted. Okay, did you see the goodbye video from a TC YouTuber today? No, I didn't big out. If you need to DM me and tell me who it was, you can. But no, I didn't. Let's see, Gretchen is what matters. He can suck it. Exactly. I could get two shits less if he gets upset about it. They're saying he was the last person that she was seen with. So I'm going to keep putting it out there until something happens in her case. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to take a night. Pam, you have a wonderful night. Leaving data threads over Kylie. Oh, well. No, I don't even know who it would be. I'll have to go back to YouTube and look. Sounds to me like this POI needs to take a drive to the dark, safe place so he can clear his head on what really happened that night. I mean, some people need a reminder of who is really in charge. Yeah. I'm just going to, I mean, anytime I talk about this case, I'm going to throw his name out there and his picture if I have to. See, the sister and his niece had a fit. They'll get over it. I'm pretty sure they're going to have a really nice fit now that their brother's picture is all over YouTube. Time for me to. All right, happy cactus. Have a wonderful night. See, and he would have had an 8-day head start. Ruger, that is true. But that's really not the fault of the family, though. You know, because it was normal for her to go, uh, a couple of days without talking to him or anything like that. So they just thought that it was something normal. Okay, so Joe said, I don't know why I can't find it, but a lot guy went missing many years ago from Elizabeth, West Virginia, never to be found that I know of. That is interesting. So, Joe, do you think he was any kin to Preston and all them? Public knowledge. Well, he's a sicko. That is very interesting that someone with the same last name went missing has never been found. Thank you, Happy Cactus. Okay. All right, let me grab this last one real quick. Because I believe this is an article that's talking about the girls that work at the bar. I don't know exactly. It was over 15 years ago that I know of. Oh, wow. But there still should be some archives and some newspapers or something that's talking about the case. Or talking about them going missing. All right. What the heck? Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to do something. There's supposed to be something. responding on my computer and it's not. All right. Okay. So let me pull this one up real quick. All right, 1 second. Let me go to Twitter. Okay, give me just 1 second. Okay. All right. My records show that both his brothers are alive. Okay, now I'm not playing a video on this one. I'm just going to read it. I wonder. No, I'll just read it. It won't take me that long. That way, if there's something in here that I want to talk about, I won't have to worry about trying to stop the video or whatever. Okay. All right. So this is those who saw Gretchen Fleming last remember her. And Crime Crazy, if this is not the one you were talking about earlier that you were going to send me, just let me know. The other article that you were talking about. All right, so it says, as the search for Gretchen Fleming continues, we reached out to one of the bars where she was seen before arriving at the My Way Lounge the night that she went missing. Former employees with the Front Row Sports Bar and Grill say that Gretchen was a regular there and that she was there the night that she disappeared before being last seen at the My Way Lounge. So that's what I was wondering. If they're saying that she was a regular at Front Row, I wonder if she was a regular at My Way Lounge or if she just happened to end up at My Way Lounge before she went missing. So the bartender who was there the night of her disappearance, Casey Farnsworth, it says that Gretchen was there with someone who was not considered the person of interest and was there until 11 p.m. Now, I was able to add the whole 11 p.m. part into the timeline, uh, but we don't know if she went straight from Front Row sports bar or if she left from there, went somewhere else, and then went to My Way. So there's still a gap in there. So another employee, Jessica McAtee, says that Gretchen's purse with her phone and other materials were turned in to the Front Row following the following morning, and it was there for a week until her dad, David Fleming, picked up the purse on December 11th. And hold on, y'all, I'm gonna have to zoom into this because I can't see it. If that's any better. Okay. All right, so it says when we hear about something like this happening, it just strikes you right through your soul because you're like, oh, I was just with her or I just talked to her. Like, how could something like this happen? And then when you're hearing terrifying stories come up about this person that she was last seen with, says McAtee, it just and just things keep coming to light and people talking about it through the bars, and it's just crazy. It really is. And you would never expect something like this to happen. Both employees say that it's a difficult thing to see this happen to someone that they know from high school and is seen at the Front Row bar and are worried about the person of interest that she was seen with from the My Way Lounge. So apparently they know this guy. Wait, his daughter was missing and he waited a week to go get her purse and phone. Yeah, I didn't understand that either. Unless they just didn't tell him to begin with that the person phone was at the bar. I don't know. Because it's saying on here it wasn't the person, the phone wasn't turned into the bar. So apparently they must have found it somewhere. and then turned it in the next morning. Okay, so it says, it's a weird feeling, says Farnsworth. We were both talking about it earlier, actually, because like there's been a few different cases like this that's happened from working at the bar, and it's very scary as a customer or a bartender because anything could happen. And I know that this person of interest has had a lot of cases or like issues in the past. So the bartenders must know the dude if they're saying that he's had uh, issues like that in the past. Well, also, Big L, okay, so when she went missing on December the 4th, the family didn't actually know that she was missing, and didn't report or do a missing person report until December the 12th because they thought that it was just normal, like she's went several days other times without getting in touch with them and talking to them or whatever. So they didn't think anything of it until they actually couldn't get in touch with her. So that could be a reason also why um, it was a week before her dad went and picked it up. Okay. All right. So this girl is saying that these past issues that this person of interest had in the past, nothing's been done about it, and that she thinks that that's really part of the problem. Well, that's because he's former law enforcement. Okay. So Parkersburg police are still not releasing the name of the person of interest, but WTAP has been able to identify that man as 55-year-old Preston Pierce. So even though Parkersburg police didn't want to release his name, the press put it out there. Okay, so how long exactly did he leave before going back to the bar? That limits how far. Joe, it was, they said 8 minutes. It says that they saw his car leave from the bar at 3 o'clock, and then 8 minutes later, he came back. Still curious to know, though, why were they at a bar at 3 o'clock in the morning? And why would he be going back to a bar after 3 o'clock in the morning? It would have been closed. Okay, to put in perspective, I live right across the street from my parents, and sometimes we go days without communication. I just don't understand why he went back to the bar. All he had to do was get her into the trunk, and she's hidden. I'm wondering where he went. If he did something, because apparently she wasn't with him whenever he came back to the bar. Maybe he did put her in his trunk. Well, he had an SUV though. It was like a small SUV. So if he would have put her in the back, there's still a chance that somebody might have seen her. Okay, bars stay open around here longer if money is rolling. Oh, can we see? Perhaps have people might have been. I don't know. I like here bars. You get your last call, and then bars are closing at 2, and people has to leave the bar. And we have 2 tiers of liquor license here. Minnesota, 1 a.m. closed and 2 a.m. Yeah, by 2 a.m., all the bars around here are closed. Duct tape, rope, and a blanket takes care. Well, yeah, I mean, he could have done that, and nobody would have seen her in the back. And the car that I showed you a minute ago, that black SUV, the windows are like super tinted. He went back as an alibi, but that could have been at the amazing tip. I just know that there's a whole lot of questions that I still have about this case, and a lot of things don't seem right. Says Molly opens till, oh, so it says open till 3:30. Hmm. So it would have still been open then. He leaves with her at 3. He comes back at 3:08. Yeah, but paper. That's because you're in Vegas. They do everything different out there. Like here, everything is closed down at 2 o'clock, and then on Sundays, there's certain parishes where they don't even sell uh, alcohol at all, and they won't. They don't start selling it Monday through Saturday until I think it's like 7 o'clock in the morning. Chicago, New York, don't close either. Oh well, but that's because of the bigger cities and stuff like that. Even French Quarter stops at 2. Yeah, I think it's all of Louisiana Stonegator that they have to be closed by 2. At 2 a.m. Go to the bar, stumble out at noon. There's different ways of keeping time in Vegas. Yeah, that's, well, it's like I said, that's because it's in Vegas and everything is, like the laws and stuff like that, I'm sure are completely different than what they are here. Yes, opens at 3 a.m. Wait, yeah, opens at 3 a.m. and reopens at 6 p.m. Or closes at 3 p.m. and opens at 6. Okay, the only time you adhere to time in Vegas is when you have to go to work. Okay, open till 3:30. Okay, so from 3:30 in the morning to 6 o'clock in the afternoon, it's closed. Okay, so that makes sense. Then it was still open. Okay. Nope, it's fine, white widow baby. All right. So, like I said, the press ended up getting the guy's name. They identified him as 55-year-old Preston Pierce. He's also gone by the name of Daryl Lott. Now, Preston Pierce, Daryl Lott, whatever your name is, you need to let everybody know where Gretchen is. You need to let her family know. Wait, what did Joe say? Hold on. Okay. Fort Borman is a scenic wooded hillside. There's many of spots that you will need to rappel down to check areas that could easily access in less than 2 miles from that bar. Oh, I need to write Fort Borman down. Hold on, y'all. I'm grabbing my sticky paper again. Okay. Okay. So, Crime Crazy, I wrote that name down that Joe was saying because that's interesting. Okay, so it says that they have also confirmed that he worked for several police departments in West Virginia, including Barber County and in Jackson County and with the Vienna Police Department. There have been no charges or arrests made in connection with the case. So he's worked for 3 different law enforcement agencies. he knows how to do stuff, how to get away with stuff. Probably has friends in the police department there. Okay, so why would they? Okay, why they search Mount Wood is beyond me. It's 20 minutes drive from the edge of town, let alone that far. Oh, Sweet Melissa, this bar here, the one she went missing from, it was a bar and restaurant or a lounge and restaurant. So that may be the reason why it stays open until 3:30. That part of Ohio, West Virginia is 20 minutes from the middle of nowhere. And not to mention, it's right there. There's a river that goes right through it. It's just, what was it, 7-minute walk from the bar? Okay. Fortunately, he sounds smarter than Buttburger. They got the data off of his phone now. I don't know what they found on it. They haven't released any of that yet. Yeah, so didn't say to anyone searching what to be searching for, but look for anything out of place. That's true. West Virginia officials found suspected human remains 2 hours from where. Scott, I believe that they have said that that wasn't Gretchen. And let me see if I can look up the weather that night. Yeah, what was that? December the 3rd, 4th. Let's see what it'll. Let's see. Just go down to Google type. Okay, so wait, little baby, it was 52 that day, light rain, and 41 at night. They have a lot on him and are waiting to get some kind of DNA or something concrete. I don't know. It's just the whole thing seems weird, honestly. Okay, December 2022. I don't know, what am I on? I'm on world weather. I don't know how accurate this is. So, Saturday, December the 3rd, it would have been 30 degrees at night, 37 on Sunday the 4th. So, it would have been cold. Let's see if it has anything about wind. Oh my god. What are y'all doing with all that snow, Big Al? Okay, so let me go to the 3rd into the night. All right, so December the 3rd, the night, it shows about 11 miles per hour of south winds. The morning, so we don't need morning for December 3rd. The evening was west at 4 miles an hour. But if you go to the 4th, that night was northwest winds 3 miles an hour. And that evening or morning, let's see, morning it was southwest winds 1.6 miles per hour. Okay. All right. Mount Wood is where they search. Okay, so we had -10 weather not long after. No way she could survive. Oh, wow. Okay, so where is this Fort Foreman? No, I can't type tonight. Read tonight. What the hell's wrong with me? All right, so Fort Foreman, historical archaeological site encompassing a Civil War fortification located near Parkersburg, Wood County, West Virginia. It was built in 1863 by Company A of the 11th West Virginia Volunteer Infantry Regiments. Hmm. It kind of looks like it's out in the middle of nowhere too. I have to look more into it. So is Fort Borman Park, Mountwood? That's all the same thing. Mountwood Park. That's wasn't that what someone was saying? Where did Joe's thing go? Okay, Mountwood is where they searched. Okay. Well, it's showing here, and I'm just gonna pull it up on the screen so I don't have to try to explain it. Okay, so Mountwood Park, but then it talks about Fort Borman Park. This is talking about the Civil War fort on a hilltop overlooking the scenic valley formed by the confluence of the Little Kanawha and the Ohio rivers at Parkersburg, built by Union troops to protect the Baltimore and Ohio Railroad terminal, and was a key commercial river facilities in the valley. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I don't really tell. It's got two shelters. They don't really tell anything else about it. And it says it's open year round. But if they've already searched that area, can you pull it up on the maps? Yes. Let me write the name down. This Okay. Okay, give me just 1 second and I will pull it up. Let me see, does it have an address? That way I can just copy it and Okay, so it says Mountwood Park is 1014 Volcano Road, Waverly, West Virginia. Yeah, Emerald Queen, I got Fort Borman and the Mountwood Park. I'm gonna take this address though, put it in there and just see. Okay, only search Mountwood Park, Volcano Road. Okay, let's see. This is what this address is: 1014 Volcano Road, Waverly, West Virginia. Let me pull it up now. Okay, and so Fort Borman Tribe. Let me write that one down as well. Okay. All right. Let's see here. All right. So this is Volcano Road. The older man, anything known of age? Um, JC, the older man that she was seen leaving with from the bar, he's 55 years old, and his birth name was Daryl Watt, but he changed his name to Preston Pierce. All right. Okay. Joe, would you like to come up on panel? If you would, just let me know. Okay, so Daryl Eugene Lott now changed to Preston Pierce. Yeah, I always keep forgetting the dang Daryl Lott name for some reason. So this is, let me see if I can use, let's see what it shows here. Okay, so this is 2021. That looks like some type of office. But, I mean, all of that's wooded area. And then there's the Mount Wood Park Lake and Walker Creek. So, I mean, it could have been like, I wonder what part of this they searched. And how far is that from? Okay, so there's Parkersburg right there. So probably not a whole ways away. Okay. Okay, that place there is too far from the bar. So Joe, you don't think that maybe okay, so like we know that he left the bar at 30 and then came back 8 minutes later, but you don't think that he might have came out here for some reason after that? And maybe that was the reason why they were searching. They might have got a tip or something. Hey, the other Sharon, how are you? Let me see if I can see. Where did my addresses go? Hold on, y'all. Let me grab the addresses here. This one is. Well, where did my addresses go? I'm just gonna do it from Preston's. I'm gonna do it from Preston's house uh, to this area over here. So yeah, 19 minutes from his house to this park. I mean, he could have very easily. He could have, he could have taken her home that night or back to his house. There could have been people at his house that he left her with, went back to the bar, and then went to this area. I mean, obviously they didn't find anything out there. Yeah, Joe. It okay. So from his house to the bar is 4 minutes. From the bar to his house it was like 5.5 minutes. So yeah, I mean you can make it in 8 minutes depending on traffic. Yeah, JC, the older man that they're saying that she left with is Preston Pierce. Yes. Michelle, have a wonderful night. I don't know. I just think that I don't know how well they would have looked out here. That's a lot of woods through there. Thank you, Michelle. And I'm just gonna drop the little dude here. I want to see how thick these woods are. Maybe it'll show it. I mean, it would take a lot of people to search that area thoroughly. See, there was a reading I was reading saying wetland, yellow equipment over a hill. Okay, so we need to look for, and it's close to this area, Joe, to this park. Okay, so this is going to be the only area. Hold on, I'm just looking out this way. Okay. All right, so wetland, yellow equipment, and over a hill. Oh, wow, Big Al. I know y'all be glad whenever all the snow was gone. All right, y'all. So let's see. Okay, so that's a boat ramp. No, it was a connection reading, supposedly where she talks to souls. Oh, okay. So like a psychic, is that what you're saying? Honestly, Big Al, this place actually has more buildings than where a place like that lives. Oh well, you can actually see the ground. So this would have been taken during the winter time. Okay. So this would be all the wetlands. So let's just look through here and see if we find any yellow equipment. Just since I'm already on here. Yeah, there's nobody. I mean, there's a high line right there. I mean, there's a lot of places that the water, if there's any abandoned sheds or buildings. This is like a creek, I guess, that runs through here. This image is this 2023? Yeah, 2023 down here. And then map date 2023. He was saying something about yellow equipment, so I'm just kind of looking around. See, look, there's an abandoned. I don't know if it's abandoned, but it's literally out in the middle of nowhere, and it looks like the road to it is grew up. I mean, there's just he could have went to some place like that with her. How far is that from 232 road? Hold on, let me write down. Wait, what was it? 232 Miller Road. Okay, let me look. Okay, Fort Foreman. Okay, let's see. I need to take. Shit. Alright, add a destination. Okay. Alright, so if we're coming from Miller Road, 19 minutes. And I guess it doesn't matter which way you take, they're both 19 minutes. See, for every place you can easily see on satellite, there's 20. Yeah. Especially when the timber starts getting the leaves and all that back on it, you're not going to be able to see nothing down here. Like you can actually see the ground through here right now. Okay, what was looking for? What was the address for Fort Borman? Let me just do this. See if I can get it to come up. Okay, so here's Fort Borman right here. All right, well, there's Fort Borman Drive. Let me take. Just leave it up there, I guess. Okay. Okay. So there's Fort Borman Drive. I'm just seeing what's. See here, though, you can't see anything. If there's anything parked under any of these trees. Like that's like thick. Okay, there's a scenic overlook. It must elevated over the city. Okay, there's an alley. I wonder if I can. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, yes, it's up. I don't know how far to let me go up in there. Okay, so this is from 2007. Let's see if I can get Google Earth to work. Wait, let's see. $2. You heard what? What did Crown Crazy here? I didn't say that. At least I don't think I did anyway. I didn't even realize that I did it. My bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have a bad habit of saying stuff and I don't even realize that I said it. I said it to my doctor today. I had no idea. I didn't even realize that I said it. Okay, is this the same? Wait for the baby. Thank you. Yeah, if I had an actual swear jar, I would go broke for real. Let's see here. See, this doesn't. Okay, so here's the drive. So this should go on the plus side. You can use it for snacks. Yeah, I know, y'all. I need to get better at it. I really do. Where's my little thing at? I need to get back down here so I can see how elevated this is. I need to go. Yeah, this is where I need to be. Okay. Oh, did it? No, it didn't change. Okay, is anyone local that has free time to help look around? Joe, I'm not from there. Is anybody else in here from this area of West Virginia? I don't need to get better at it. I'm mastered the task. Okay, so this still shows 2023. It don't look like 2023. Wait, I need to go back that way. Dang it. I mean, you can tell it's elevated, but I mean, I don't know where which could they have possibly. I mean, I know there's a lot of different little roads or whatever, but where would this yellow equipment be at, Joe? Do you know? Oh, Happy Cactus was close to there. Oh wow, they done went to bed. Let's see, there must be the cliffs that he's talking about. I don't know. This is. I just think that honestly, the family needs to try to go over the places here that they're not doing anything. Let's see, my hubby grew up close to there. I can ask him in the morning. Thank you, sweet Melissa. Okay, they just went through there and started cutting trees down. It's taking forever to. No idea. Going to drive by tomorrow and see if there is any. Okay. Well, Joe, if you go by there and you see anything, could you let us know or post it in the group, the Facebook group? That'd be interesting to know. I mean, there's obviously some type of equipment or something has been here. Wait, what is this? Oh, wait a minute. What do we got here? Is that equipment? Hold on. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Yeah, it looked like. Oh Oh, it's not going to show it to me now. Dang it. It looked like there had been a bunch of trees and all that cut down. Trying to see. Okay, so there's a road, so it's going to be up here. It's not going to take me up there. So where was it at? Right here. That actually looks like a big truck right there. Until, I wish it would let me look right there. So yeah, this would have been where before they cut that down. So that's all that is. Okay. So Joe, that might be where they're talking about the yellow equipment. Yeah, that's a log truck. There's a yellow equipment right there. That looks like a that's gonna be a skidder, I believe. Well, maybe a shear. No, that's a shear. It's called Fort Borman, and I'll put it in chat. Okay, there are people in our group inquiring about a search at Fort Borman. All right. Yeah, that's as good as I can get it to zoom in. And if I go to Street View, it it won't let me look at it because the Street View is before this. But that could be the yellow equipment he's talking about, and that's just gonna be because they've been in here cutting. Can you show me general area? Yes. Okay. All right. Let me go back. Okay. So this is where it's at. Well, let me zoom out so we know where we're going. Okay. So here's the scenic overlook. So it's going to be on the road that goes into the scenic overlook. Oh, hold on. Let me grab the link. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Okay. Y'all can't. Why is it not on the screen? What the hell? Give me a second, y'all. Okay. Oh, YouTube is irritating as heck tonight. All right, I gotta wait for Big Al to come up. But Joe, it's on the road that goes to the scenic overlook. So the scenic overlook right here, and if going into it, it'll be. Let's see. Let me see what the rest of this is. So whenever you come into it, coming down right there where it's to like 4 lane, it's right there. And it'll be the logging equipment and all that. Can't come up with a. I'll put the link in chat. Okay, it's it now. I don't know what the heck is up. It may be because I got Google Earth pulled up. As Louis Fleming, I believe that they have searched Fort Borman from what I just read in Facebook. Okay, thank you, Crime Crazy. How are you?
Hey, how's it going?
Well, if I can get everything to work right, it'd be all right.
I found a topographic map.
Okay.
It's not a very now that I'm really looking at it, it's not a very good one. But yeah, that is pretty elevated.
Yeah, once I got down to the scenic thing, I could it was easier to tell, but there's one area that you can see that's like got tall rocks and all that too on the edge of
Yeah.
the road, so
Well, it's right where the two rivers come together. So generally, those are pretty tall bluffs.
yeah.
I mean, that's a really I don't know if you call it mountainous, but it's extremely hilly.
Yeah.
Extremely hilly. Parkersburg is. I
Trying to
know
see and
that regional airport that's there is like on top of a freaking cliff. It's a scary place to land.
let's see, where is the airport?
It's
In
east of town. It's called Ohio. It's like an Ohio regional airport, but it's in West Virginia.
okay, and I see I had it pulled up here and it got dropped again, so let me pull it back up. Okay, so it's east of the town.
Yeah, I believe so, if I remember right.
Right. Oh, hell, I don't even know what way I'm facing right now. I gotta zoom out so I can see where I'm at. Okay, I'm facing north. Okay, so it's gonna be this way.
Yeah, it's Mid Ohio Valley Regional Airport. It's
Uh,
northeast of the town.
but it's in West Virginia, right?
Yeah, it's in West Virginia. It's not. I don't think it's Ohio. It's one of those weird
Wait, is this it?
parts of town. It's just south of
See,
Williamstown because the Ohio
where the heck
River
is
is the
Williamstown
border.
at? Right.
If you follow the Ohio River, it's up where it goes out to the east. There's like a sharp bend in the river, and it's
Okay.
Williamstown and Marietta, and that's the Ohio West Virginia. I think
Okay.
Pennsylvania is real close to there too, if I
Oh,
remember
right
right.
here. Oh, right. Here it is, right here. So yeah, there's the airport right there.
Yeah, the airport's on top of a big ass
Okay,
hill too.
Jackson Park. Oh wow.
But that's a thick wooded area
Yeah.
around there. I mean, that is like it's national forest all around there.
Right. I mean, it kind of looks like what we have around here, like how thick it is.
You know, like you
Because I
said,
mean,
you're not
just
going to see it when the
look at
trees are
that.
filled in.
At that
You're not going to
exactly.
see anything when the
And
trees are filled
here
in.
on this picture, like it's I don't know exactly when this was taken, but I mean, you can't even see the ground because of it,
No.
the leaves and stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they logged it. You look around here. I was trying to look at Google Earth around here because they're logging in like 15 different places within 10 miles of me, and they come in and
Hmm.
just strip. I mean, you'll be driving down the road and holy shit, that wasn't an open field 700 yards long 2 months ago. And they just
Right.
come through and take
Yep.
everything down.
Yeah, that's how they do here. They just like they clear cut whole
Yep,
big areas. Yeah,
yep.
that's how they do it around here.
Because I got logging trucks driving by my place all day, every
Hmm.
day, 7 days a week, especially in the wintertime because the ground's still frozen, so they can move heavier loads.
Yeah, yeah, they do that here too. They'll come in and in like a week the whole like there's nothing left there. Just a bunch of treetops and stuff like that, and that's about it.
Yeah,
Okay, so
this
Crime
one's
Crazy is
kind of a
saying
mind
Jackson
bender too.
Park has not. Go ahead. Wait, did I lose Big Al? Yes, I lost him. Okay, hold on. Okay, can we map Jackson Park from his residence? Hey, Miss Amir, how are you? Yeah, let me go back to Google Maps. I don't like Earth. Earth takes too long. Okay, you back?
Yep, I was drop kicked.
I didn't do it.
I just yelled out, "Wee!" Here we go. That almost never happens to me.
It's probably because of Google Earth.
It
It's
could be 'cause I got 3 different Google Earth windows open.
it does that every time I use it. It's that's why I don't like it. JC, you're very welcome. Okay, so let's see Jackson Park. Uh,
There sure are a lot of cases that don't make a whole lot of sense lately.
I know.
It's really kinda starting to hurt my brain.
Okay, wait. Johnson T. James Park Bridge off of 27th Street. Preston Pierce spotted in park with rape prevention kits.
What? Rape
Huh?
prevention kit?
Do we know how true this article is?
Is it in the Sun?
What the heck?
I wonder what a rape prevention kit is.
Kit is. I don't know if that would be. I don't know if that would be.
My rape prevention kit is a Glock.
I mean, I don't. But how true would an article like that be?
Yeah, I guess it's where is it published? That'd be my question.
Okay.
I'm having a
So
hard
wait.
time trusting any media right now, anyway. Though, so
Yeah, it's got where it's horrible. Why does it say Jackson Avenue and not Jackson Park? Oh my gosh. Google needs to get it together tonight too.
good luck with that.
Jackson Park Drive. Is this a park? Where does this go to? Okay, I don't see. Wait, what is this? Okay, never mind. I found it. Jackson Memorial Park. Okay, so White Widow Baby. Let me find her thing real quick. Can we map it from his residence? Okay. So let's do that. 13 to 14 minutes, depending on which way you go. Okay, thank you, Chrome Crazy.
This was December, right? And supposedly it was
Uh,
like cold and raining.
yeah, when she went missing, yeah.
So you're not getting anywhere real fast, but it's 3 in the morning, super dark because there's no moon and it's raining.
Yeah.
You know,
Because they said he left at 3 o'clock in the morning, came back 8 minutes later.
if you had to go through the country at all, I mean, you pretty much got to slow down between the animals and just not being able to see.
Yeah. So I'm wondering though, cause see, like if I'm thinking about going at 3 o'clock in the morning, even if it's raining, we don't have snow and ice and all that, so I don't ever have to think of that. But now that you mentioned it,
It was
if
in
it's
the
cold,
30s, wasn't it?
yeah, I
I
think
mean,
so that
you
night.
could be seeing flash ice if it's windy and cold and in the
Right.
30s. I mean, you could have some pretty slick spots.
So
You're not gonna get black ice because the ground's not frozen, but if the wind blows on fresh water and it's 30 degrees and it's blowing 20 miles an hour, the wind chill's like 20, that's going to freeze,
right.
at least to some level.
And see, to get out to his house, did it take me to his house? Yes, it did. See, his isn't really out in the country, but it's not really in town either. Uh, okay, so White Widow Baby, it does say, I don't know why it took me this way, but just gonna take that off there. Oh shit. So I guess it's gonna take it off of there. But it was, what did I say? 18 minutes to get there. Over the bridge, you will be in Martins Ferry, Ohio.
Yeah, Wheeling, West Virginia is really hilly. Almost none of that area is flat.
I've never been to West Virginia.
It's beautiful. It really is.
I've
It's
been
a
to
beautiful state.
Ohio, but I've never been to.
Ohio's generally pretty boring for the
Yeah,
most
the only
part.
reason why I went, I have family there.
I lived in Cincinnati for a couple of years, and yeah, it's pretty boring.
Yeah,
There's not much there.
yeah, there
You have
wasn't.
to pay to go fishing at lakes, which I thought was very strange.
Oh wow.
They have pay
Well,
lakes. I
my
was like, what?
uncle, my uncle took us out on Lake Erie and went fishing. Oh shit, I forgot what the fish was now.
Walleye.
Yes, that's it.
That's what
It
we fish
was
for up here.
it. It was horrible.
Well, Erie's a big lake and it's not known for ever being calm. It's kind of like Lake Superior. It's pretty much a damn ocean.
Yeah. Yep. I got super burnt. Didn't have a whole lot of fun. I was literally ready to come back to Louisiana.
Yeah, those lakes are just too big. You gotta have a big ass boat to have a good time on the big lakes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he had a huge boat. Was it a cabin cruiser or something like that? It was like a huge boat, but it just like it wasn't what I was used to.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I know I'm looking at options in the south. I don't know where yet, but I'm getting the hell. I don't think I'm gonna do another winter. I think this is my last one. I've had
Yeah.
enough. I'm crying, Uncle. There's just too
All
much
that
snow.
snow is crazy.
Oh, it's insane right now. I almost got smoked pulling out of my own parking lot today because I couldn't see around the snowbanks
Oh wow.
and pulled out onto the highway and there was somebody coming.
Joe, yes, that is true because we were looking um, I guess that would be considered the downtown area from where the bar is, which I need to pull up on the map again. And it's just all the buildings
Yeah, there's a
all
lot of
had
cameras.
cameras
Yeah,
all
there's
over 'em.
cameras everywhere now. I actually just got an email last week from our sheriff's department asking for access to my cameras,
Oh, really?
like unfettered access. Please give us access to your outdoor cameras. Give us a login and a password so we can access them when we need to.
Oh,
I
wow.
was like, no, you can call me and ask.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay, it's a local rumor that Preston Pierce left that park with a rape abduction kit, ropes,
Oh,
ties, etc. Oh, that is.
an abduction kit, not a prevention kit.
Wait, what did I say a minute ago? Did I say?
It said prevent. I thought it said prevention kit. That's what had me all thrown on for a loop.
Wait, yes, spotted in park with rape prevention kit.
Now it's an abduction kit. That makes
Okay,
sense.
okay, okay. So anyway, here's the bar, this little red dot, and I hate there's so many different.
We can't see it.
Oh my god! I swear, I'm trying not to cuss. But this is getting ridiculous. Just like a second ago, I threw the link out for you, and it didn't.
It didn't show up in chat. I know.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, so here is the bar. He's claiming that he took her, and there's so many businesses here. It's kind of hard not to hit one of them. Right here. He took her to there. There is. I don't need that.
Oh, there's a
There
lot
is
of
literally.
cameras in that area.
Yes.
Ton of them.
Like, you can literally, from one pin to this pin, they're all over. And I don't even have to, like, if I go to Street View, you don't even have to zoom in on them. They're literally like big storks sitting up on the corners of the buildings,
Yep, you can see them.
just hanging. Well, you can't this one because they've got it. But let me see if I can find one. They got too many dang trees through here. No, I'm not in the right spot. Where did they go? I must be on the wrong street.
You've got that many businesses. There's cameras. And they
Yeah.
probably had
Mm,
municipal cameras because nowadays the government's paying cities and municipalities to put up cameras just so they have access to them.
well, there was the one building that had them like up on the corner of the building, just kind of like
Hmm.
hanging off, and I think that was like right here, so I can go back to it. And then the other building across the road from it, or across the street from it, had regular, like, I guess you would call them TV cameras or whatever,
Yeah.
kind of like what they look like. Why is this not my little street view dude? I have to watch him sometimes. He doesn't want to cooperate. Okay, okay, no,
Yeah, there
that's
you
not
go. There's
one.
one up there.
Where is this other
Yeah,
building?
that was a
This
camera that you
one.
just showed
But yeah,
for
but
sure.
see, I'm
Yeah,
just
there's
hanging off of the.
that's a PTZ camera right there. That's one you can move around remotely.
Okay, see,
Those
there's one
larger bubble
there.
cameras, those are the PTZ
Mm-hmm.
cameras.
But he's claiming that he dropped this girl off at this building right here. And if you look, there's a camera.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Actually, two cameras.
I'm sure they probably have a fixed one and then they have one that they can move around. That looks like another
So,
camera.
and then there was, where was the other one at? I seen another one
I'm sure there's one on
somewhere.
every corner of the building.
So there's no way he would have dropped her off here and her not been seen on camera.
Yeah, you would think she'd be seen.
And then this building right here. Look at all those cameras right there. I mean, she would have had to have been seen. There, his car would have had to have been on camera through that area if he dropped her off there.
Well, in those strip malls, they probably have the automatic PTZ cameras that randomly
Hmm.
zone in on license plates so they can record license plates. Like they have at the gas stations. Every gas station around here has them now. As soon
Yeah.
as you pull into the parking lot, the camera zooms in on your plate.
Let's
Especially the
see.
ones at the pumps. They get the ones every license plate that's at the pump is recorded.
Right. Yeah. There was another one that I seen through here somewhere, but like this building here, though, they're just literally look how
Yep,
like they're
that's a
all
big
over.
camera right there.
Yeah. See, there's another one. So there's just I don't believe the story that he brought her from that bar and dropped her off at this building right here, and she's not on camera.
Well,
I
the
just
other
don't.
issue that people have a tendency to forget about is how long do these places store their footage? It
Well,
takes a
she was
lot of space to store video.
right.
So I know there's a lot of places I only keep mine 14 days.
Well, see, she okay. So she was last seen December the might as well say the 4th, early morning, December the 4th. Her family didn't report her missing until December the 12th.
A
So
whole week?
8 days. Yeah, because see, whenever it wasn't uh weird for her to go several days without talking to him.
Oh, I suppose.
It was a normal thing.
Right.
So they didn't think anything about it. So whenever they got to the point where they couldn't get in touch with her, then they knew something was wrong. And on the 12th of December, they went and did a missing person report. So that was 8 days from the last time she was seen at the bar, and he's claiming that he dropped her off at this building. So there was a police report made. So I would think they would have still had uh,
Yeah, a week,
that
probably.
data.
Probably. I mean, the bigger businesses would probably have it.
Right. And Crime Crazy said the government offices would back their security footage, wouldn't they? Or
Yeah,
she
I'm
meant
sure
back
they're
up.
keeping they're keeping it
Yeah.
probably 30 days.
Right. So you got a police
Good point.
station here. And then what was this other building? This one right here. The whatever Wood County Justice Center. So that would be one. Why the hell is this blocked out now all of a sudden? Was that like that a minute ago? Okay, that was weird. And I don't know what this building is. I'm just gonna go down here and check it out real quick.
I don't see any street lights, but I would bet that they probably got them on the street light poles, like the stop and go lights.
Is this a hospital? No, maybe this ain't a hospital, is it? I don't see a
Kind of,
name.
kind of looks like one.
Kind of looks like, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the Bureau of the Fiscal Service. So, they're going to keep theirs backed up, I would think.
Yeah, Crime Crazy. Most places do back up to outside servers, but you got to think about it. How long does it take you to download a video? Now they're going to upload video from 100 cameras over the internet. Their bandwidth charges just kill them.
Yeah.
You got to pay for all that, data that you're pushing over the internet. It's not, they don't get unlimited. You
I
know,
would just think, though, that they would have caught him dropping Gretchen off
he's on camera
somewhere.
somewhere if he was there.
Somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
for
his
sure.
car or something. But whenever you go back, let me go back to the bar because this is what is weird also.
Yeah, Jay Luck, you're right. It's most places are a week, maybe two at the most. Like I said, I'm 2 weeks. And I only have, what do I have? 16, 20. I have 24 cameras.
Okay, so this bar right here, this little building, I don't see a camera on it unless these lights. Wait,
I
what is
don't see
that?
one up on the lights.
What is that? Is that a reflection right there of a camera
That does
in
look
that
like a
window?
camera.
But
Or
where
maybe
is
that's
it?
a reflection of a light pole. But why does it look so different than the other windows?
Yeah, it looks.
There's no glare off of it. It's
Okay,
kind of
so
weird.
what? Yeah, where would the? Oh, this light right there. That would be it.
I don't see
I
one
would.
on I don't see one on the light pole. But I
No, I'm saying.
guarantee you that they're on those buildings
Yeah, but I'm saying
somewhere.
this reflection is going to be from
Oh,
this light pole right there. See it in the window?
yep, yep.
Okay. Now, these lights wouldn't have cameras on them, right?
Go to the right just a little bit there, to the right of the lounge sign. What's
To
that
the
on the
right.
corner? Oh, those are lights. Those are floodlights.
Yeah.
But they have those with cameras in them now too.
Yeah, so that's what I was wondering if these have cameras because Crime Crazy had actually pointed these out. And I was wondering if maybe they
Those look like lights shining on the sign.
sign. Okay.
I have something similar to that on the front of my building. I have two lights mounted to the wall, and they shine right at the sign that's mounted on the wall.
Okay. Well, here's another set of lights right
Oh,
here.
there's
There's
one. I
no
just saw one.
cameras that I see.
I just saw one. Go to the zoom. Go to the left a little bit and zoom straight in, right over the top
Oh
of that
yeah, those
SUV.
two.
There's two on the corner of that building right there. A
Yeah.
PTZ and then a stationary.
And actually, on this building, they're all the way down it. Really, there's one right there,
Yeah,
and
they bring it.
let's see.
Yep, there's one right there.
Okay. I
I
don't see
guarantee you
any.
there's
There's probably one around that corner though.
around that corner
Yeah.
or on
But
the
see,
top of the
here's the
building.
thing. There is. Okay, so. Okay, so. On this bar though, uh there's no cameras that we can
I
see.
bet you they got to have a camera inside. I don't know how you can have a bar anymore without having cameras. Honestly, just for
Right.
liability purposes. I mean, it's one of the first questions my insurance company asked me. What kind of alarm do you have, and what kind of cameras do you have? And they wanted the model number.
Okay, I'm trying to look. I don't know if that is a camera or not over that door. If
Do
that's
they have
just a
ring
light.
cameras, ring
Uh,
doorbells? I don't see
I
them.
don't see them.
Doesn't
But
look like it.
those. Let's go back to this one. To this door.
That ring
But see.
network is freaking scary because cops have access to that in a lot of places. The
Okay,
whole
so I
network
don't
of ring
see.
cameras.
I don't see one on that door. But the thing is, though, they're claiming that wherever he parked his car at around this bar, that him and Gretchen were caught maybe leaving from inside the bar. Obviously, they would have cameras inside of there, but they said that where the camera was positioned at, they could not see his car and they couldn't see them getting into the car.
Okay, well, if you pan just to the right a little bit, there looks like there's a huge parking lot just to the right of that door.
Which I believe
Yeah,
does
that's a
this one.
massive parking lot
Yeah, so that's gonna be the newspaper. What is that?
for
There's a
state.
camera.
Yep.
Okay, I'm sure there's gonna be one back there. We just can't see it. But so where? I'm sure there's one. So yeah, this
Yeah.
parking lot's gonna be for the newspaper. But where would he park at with all these cameras around? I'm sure there's some up on these buildings because this parking lot right here is for the church across the street right here.
Yeah, but at 2 o'clock
So
in the morning, are they enforcing it, or are the bar people parking there? I
what you
guarantee you
what now?
that parking ramp's got
Are you
cameras for
correct?
sure.
Yeah, I would figure
For
they would have
sure.
one right here.
Oh yeah, they've got them ready. They're keeping
That
track of
looks
who's
like
coming in
one
and out
maybe
of
right
there.
there behind the tree. But what I don't understand is where, with all of these cameras around, though, where is he able to park a car? There's cameras right there on the back of that
Yep.
building.
Yep.
But where can he park a car at that a camera wouldn't be able to see it?
But are we having another issue with the cops just not doing their job and not going after every camera? Yeah, it could be.
That could be it.
You could have lazy cops that just stood there and looked around for 30 seconds and went, "Oh, there's a camera, there's a camera, there's a camera. We'll look at those." Instead of going, "Hey, there's probably 100 cameras around here. Let's find them all."
Right. And like what would a baby said, he might have parked further down the street or something because they're saying that uh, they're seen leaving. She's walking with him, but whenever they get to the car, or they say they're walking to his car, but once they get to the car, they can't see them getting into the car because of the position of the camera. So, how do we know this girl got into his car? How do
Right.
we know that he didn't hand her off to someone else?
Right
That car
there.
goes a yeah, and that car goes a different way that's never seen on camera or that they haven't gotten video footage of, and then he leaves and goes towards his house to throw the cops off. Because no matter what, it seems like wherever he parked at, there would have to be a camera somewhere
Yeah.
that
I'm
would
not buying that he's not on camera. He's got to be on camera.
right. And if he took her to the police station, we already like we just seen
You
there's
know, that
cameras.
place is covered in
Yeah,
cameras.
and on the way there, he would have to be caught somewhere. I'm just not buying the story. And he even admits, yeah, she was in my car that night, but we she didn't make it to my house because police thought that that's where she went was back to his house. And he says first he dropped her off in an unknown location, then he says at the police station, and then he says, yeah, she was in my car, but she didn't make it back to my house. It was like just weird how they said that he was saying things. Is there any alleys? Let's see. Let's go back
It
down this
probably
street.
is.
Okay, so these are all one-way streets. Surely they would be. Oh wait, this is going to take you to the. No, that goes to Ohio. So we don't want to go to Ohio. So I need to go back this way. Because I mean, if he's going to park, what is that? I don't know if that would really be considered an alley. No, that just goes to another parking lot. I just don't see it. Him parking somewhere and not. See, that's a newspaper. I don't see
Yeah,
any camera.
they just put up a camera. Okay, I'm out in the sticks. I've told you that. I'm like 3 hours north of Minneapolis on
Right.
it's a state highway, but it's just a 2 lane road. They
Mm.
just put up 2 weeks ago. They just put a camera on my highway, like 3 miles north of my place. A random camera in the middle of a hayfield, sitting on the side of the highway, with a camera pointing each direction. They can both be remote controlled,
Oh, wow.
and it's literally pictures of of nothing in the middle of nowhere. I mean, it's literally there's nothing on it.
We don't even have camera. Like in town, the two nearest cities, they have cameras like on the red lights and stuff like that. But other than that, they don't really have any in town. I don't really see any alleys either. Um, that may be considered like a semi type. I guess that just leads to other parking lots. I don't know. I'm not buying it, honestly. That
Yeah,
he's
he's got to be on camera.
somewhere. I mean, that's an alley, but there still would have to be, it seems like maybe a camera somewhere that would catch him.
I bet there's a camera in that alley. I'd bet you anything.
Let me see if it'll let me go down it. No, it's not going to let me go down it.
Oh, it'll let you go right to the edge though. I saw it light up right there.
Let's see. Yeah, it's not going to let me go up in there.
Oh, won't let you down there. Was Google afraid to drive down an alley in their Google mobile? Have you ever seen one of those on the road?
Yes.
Oh, they're hilarious. The shit that they've got on the top
With
of
the
those little
big
bitty
camera
cars,
on
it's
top of them.
oh my god, it's so funny.
Yeah.
They have like 800 pounds of shit stacked on the roof of those things.
Okay, so if he planned to drug someone, wouldn't he park close to one-way lounge? A drug person would be hard to walk handle if his car's too. I,
Well, the thing is if like I was talking about in chat earlier, if it was a light dose of GHB, you
mm-hmm,
know, it's not going to knock you completely out, but your inhibitions are out the window. You know,
right. And
it's.
see, they would have to be parked in a parking lot because there's no street parking here either.
I
So
wonder if they let
parking
them. I wonder
lot.
if they let them park at the newspaper after
Um,
hours. But they look like numbered spots, so probably not. But I don't see
yeah,
any
they're.
signs that say no parking.
And then this here is the church parking lot. So the only other parking would be the parking garage, and they're going to have
They got
cameras on
cameras
all levels
every
of the
floor.
parking
Yeah,
garage.
yeah.
Yeah, because that's just for safety reasons and insurance reasons and
It's kind
every
of
other
a dumpy
reason.
looking. It's a dumpy looking bar. I
Yeah,
mean, really, it's pretty
just the
dark and
name of
dingy in
it.
there. There's no windows. I mean,
Yeah, just the name of it, My Way Lounge.
yeah, it
It's
does sound kind of shady.
it's just kind of weird the name of it. But see this parking lot here. I don't know if those maybe up against the bar right there. They might could park in these two here.
Yeah, they might get those
But,
spots.
but I'm thinking the only cameras is going to be from that parking garage.
Oh, there's one right there up on the. Oh no, wait, that's the roof edge. Never mind.
Yeah.
Thought I saw one on the top of that little building on top of the parking garage, but it's the roof edge.
But I don't see any cameras on any of these buildings. So maybe, I don't know, maybe this is where they were. Wait, is that one? No, that's a light. Um, maybe they were parked back here. Or, maybe at this corner or something, because there is absolutely none on this building of this bar.
Yeah, they don't have any outside. I'm really surprised at that too.
Oh, wait. What is that right there? Is that one?
Oh, is that a
That looks
floodlight
like
or is it? That
it
could be a
looks like
camera.
it's like pointed down to the sidewalk right here.
They have like weird shit on the outside of this building, like exposed conduit, and it's kind of weird
That
looking.
can't be up to code.
Well, as long as if it's in metal, it is. I mean, but it sure looks. It looks like a seedy bar. Is what it looks like. It looks like a bar you go to and you don't want anybody to find you.
I mean, the bars around here where I live at look better than this, and we have like little country bars. Let's
Well, at
see,
least I'm sure they have a
motions.
window. Oh, there's a no parking thing right there on the wall. I wonder if you can read that sign.
I may have to go out to the street to read it. Shit. Yeah, let me go to the street. I hope I'm not making everybody sick by doing this. Okay, what does it say? Private parking only, must have permit 5 a.m. to 6 p.m. daily. Violators will be towed at vehicle
So
owner's expense.
after 6, they let them park
Six.
there.
Yeah,
But they got to have their shit out by 5 a.m. or they tow them. So if you leave your
right.
car at the bar, you got to be there by 5 or you're getting towed.
So that maybe that's where they parked at, was back there.
And you're right. I don't see any cameras that would be pointed at that parking lot.
Yeah, I don't either. But see, if he would have came out of this parking lot, he has to go this way because it's a one way. If
Yeah,
they're saying that he went towards his house, then he would have had to have went out the parking lot over here because this street right here is a
is a
one
one
way.
way. Yeah.
So he would have had to have come out down
Well, there's
here to go this way and then loop around and go back towards his house.
yeah. I find it hard to believe that there's no cameras on those buildings
Yeah, I
somewhere.
just don't. I mean, let's look at, well, that parking lot's changed. So he would have had to have came this way, block, made the block to right here. There is a gas station. Obviously, there's cameras, and then
They got cameras.
he would have had to go all the way on this road. If I'm not mistaken, this takes it straight into his house.
Yeah, he'd have to be on camera at least at some point.
Yeah,
You might not be
somewhere
able to
like,
see in the car, but you should be able to see the car.
okay, this is a hotel. There's got to be like, how many hotel? What kind of hotel doesn't have a camera?
Oh, they got cameras.
I mean, that's like one of them fancy hotels that looks like scary, like super scary on the outside, but like
Yeah,
really
it's like a
fancy on the inside.
boutique hotel.
Let's see. There's got to be a camera somewhere. I don't know. Maybe they're just really good at hiding cameras.
I don't know. I leave the house now if I'm in public and there's stores around. I just assume I'm on camera. But it's just a matter of how good are the cameras? Are they HD cameras? Or are they old school 15-year-old cameras that really you can't see shit? Are
Right.
they PTZ where they're zooming in on something in motion in the geofence, or are they just stationary cameras? Because I had to replace 2 of my outside cameras because they weren't worth a shit. I caught 2 people, one person dumping in my dumpster and another person dumping in the woods, but
Oh
I
wow.
couldn't get their license plates, so I went out and bought PTZ cameras.
Okay. Am I going on the right? Is this the right way to go towards the Fort Borman crime crazy? Wait, I need to go. I got to figure out where I'm at. Fort. Wait, where is Fort Borman? Okay, so it's gonna be over here. Oh, so wait. If he's going to Fort Borman, he could have just went across the river right here.
Is that a vehicle bridge or is it a train? That looks like a vehicle
No,
bridge.
the vehicle. So let's see, where is. There's
That's
the
got a highway
bar.
number.
Okay. All right. So let's do this again. We're gonna start back over at the bar. We're gonna go. Wait, I gotta find the bar. Okay. Let's see if I can remember this. How to get
I
there.
mean, a bridge would be considered a target. There's 2 cameras right there. A bridge would be considered a target, so you'd think there'd have to be cameras on the bridge.
Wait, where's the cameras at? I missed them. Is that one right
The
there in the
right way.
middle? Right there?
No, that's Opticon. That's
Uh,
what changes the light from red to green for cop cars.
okay.
It's called an opticon sensor.
Uh,
Don't ask me why I know that. It's one of the useless things that's stuck in my brain for some reason.
how the hell did I end up down here? Wait a minute. I done something wrong, y'all. I took a wrong turn somewhere. Okay, I wasn't supposed to go over the bridge. I was supposed to go to Ann Street and then. Okay, I got it now. And take me straight into. Let's just go right here. I think this is the way I went earlier. And instead of blocking, just go straight. How the hell does that? Okay, here we go. It should take me over the bridge. Okay. If there's any of them big cameras through here, we should be able to see them on the buildings, I would think.
No, you would think so.
I mean, a GMC place would have cameras.
They certainly would on their lot at the very least.
Okay, so the lights. Let's go back here.
On a side note, we just had some group of guys went into a dealership and stole 4 Dodge Hellcats in
Oh,
like three and a
damn.
half minutes, in and out.
That is
Almost half a
crazy.
million dollars worth of cars. I was like, holy shit, that takes balls.
They had to be sick about it, though.
Oh, I'm
Oh, my.
sure.
That's, yeah. Somebody's losing their job and everything else.
Oh yeah. Well, you know what it is now they have the ability to order shit off of eBay and just make keys. They get in the
Mm-hmm.
car and make a key.
Okay, there's a camera. Corner of that
Link.
building and a corner right there.
White Widow Baby is asking for a link for Joe.
So, okay. Uh, where's my link? Oh, right here.
Yeah, there's cameras on the top of that building. You're on it right now. The building in the background. There's cameras on the corner. You can see them
Yeah, both
from way
right
back here.
there. One right there. So that one's got them all the way around it.
Yeah.
Okay, now I gotta find which way. Okay, I gotta go this way now. I can't believe this building don't have them on it though.
I would say you just might not be able to see them. They have to have cameras.
I mean,
It
I
saves
would,
you so much money on insurance that a business is
especially
really
with
kind of stupid if
a
they
car
don't have them.
dealership. Let's see. Let's look at these. I don't see any there. That's on birds up there. I mean, you can see those so good on that building, on the corners of them right there.
Yeah.
Like I said, like a bunch of storks sitting up there on top of the corners of the
Yep.
building. Okay. All right. So let's keep going this way. Once we get over the bridge, we should be getting close. Where did I go? How did I get knocked off the bridge? How did that happen?
I do not know.
I literally got knocked off the bridge. That is crazy. Okay. Now let's keep going. All right. Probably ain't gonna be none through here.
If there would be, there'd be on the light poles at the beginning or the end of the bridge.
See, it's knocking me off every
Ooh,
single time.
throwing you off the
It's
bridge.
it's not letting me. It won't let me go all the way across it for some reason. Okay, so there's the car dealerships. So I need to go over the bridge, and there's the scenic thing right there.
So that's a big ass hill.
Right. So I would hold on a minute. I gotta find my Okay, so I'm going this way. I'm going over here. Keep going down here. Yeah, and then I can just get off right here. More than likely, there's not going to be any cameras right there, though.
Well, it looks like a turnpike. So I think once you're on that, you might be stuck for a minute.
Well, it
Or they
has.
just, it's not a tollway,
Yeah,
it's just a
see,
turnpike.
yeah, and it's got an exit ramp, and you just get off the exit ramp, come through here, and it takes you straight into to the scenic overlook. Okay, that had me dizzy for a second, falling off the dang bridge.
Is Joe sitting in the waiting room backstage?
No, I don't see him back here.
Huh.
Let's see. Brandon, it was in West Virginia. Fight for the baby.
Jersey Turnpike, yeah. Jersey Turnpike's a lot of fun, let me tell you. There's nothing better than screwing yourself on the Jersey Turnpike and looking up and seeing Holland Tunnel, and it's 5 o'clock on a freaking Wednesday afternoon, and you're like on your way into Manhattan into rush hour. Jersey
Brandon,
Turnpike
you're welcome.
sucks.
Yeah, I had to drive in Jersey before. I didn't
Ugh,
like it.
I hate driving in New York.
And I don't like Dallas either.
Dallas, I don't
Dallas,
mind so much. You just got to be ready to drive like a NASCAR driver.
I hated that going through Dallas. I refuse. If I can get around it, if we're going somewhere, I would rather go around it. It's horrible traffic.
I agree, J Luck. And it's expensive. The freaking tolls are crazy. I don't even know what it is for the Verrazano now. I think it's like $15 to cross the freaking bridge.
Oh my God. I've
It's
never been to New York.
ridiculous.
The, the farthest I've been up the East Coast is up to New Jersey, and that's it.
I lived there in the 80s for a year and a half, and
Yeah, I didn't like it. I don't like their food. They don't have normal food up there.
they do. It's just a different kind of food.
No, it's not normal.
I learned that's where I learned how to cook.
Completely not normal. Illinois don't have normal food either.
Well, Illinois is kind of a food desert. They really don't have much of anything that's like special in Illinois.
Well,
Chicago hot dogs and maybe hot beef sandwiches, and that's about it.
they okay. So we when we were had stayed in Illinois for a couple of months, and every time you get to a restaurant, they don't have Dr Pepper.
Mm-mm.
Okay, that's one
They have Mr. Pibb.
tip. Yeah, that's one issue that we had. Then you go to the store to buy soup. We have Campbell soup down here. That's like the best you can get. You get up
Yeah.
there and it's nothing but clam chowder shit. That's some Mr. Chef whatever.
You think it's bad there? Go to Maine. You should see the soup aisle in Maine. It's something else.
It was just like, yeah. Brandon's never had a Dr. Pepper.
Well, you're kind of missing out, dude.
Yeah, I don't drink them no more. I did back then, but I drink Coke now. Brandon,
You drink woke Coke?
yeah, I drink Coke. Let's see, I'm from. Hey, Betty Joe, how are you? Yeah, I used to drink Dr. Pepper all the time, but now it's all Coke.
I get it once in a while. I get that cherry vanilla. Once in a
And
while, I switch it up and get some of that. But I've been trying to switch to like root beer without caffeine. I'm trying to bring myself down off the caffeine a little bit.
wait, Brandon, are you from the States? Because he's asking if it's root beer, and I know that a lot of the Aussies that were in here, they didn't know what root beer was.
Really?
Yeah. Okay.
Huh.
Oh, Brandon said he's from the States. Okay. Yeah, Crime Crazy and all them. We were talking about it a while back, and they didn't know what root beer was.
That's so weird.
And we were trying to explain it to them.
Dr. Pepper tastes like barbecue water.
Oh,
That's new. That's a new one.
Okay, so Crime Crazy said they don't have Dr. Pepper there either. Oh wow.
That's wild. Emerald Queen, if you've never tried it and you ever see it, try 1919. If you ever see 1919 root beer, buy it. It's expensive, but it's really good.
Okay, so Brandon said he was born in New York.
Oh,
But you've never had a root beer. That is crazy. JC, have a wonderful night. I'm gonna be right behind you in a few minutes.
yeah, I'm on my way too.
See, Dr. Pepper is like cinnamon. I think I love it. It has to be like super cold and in a can
Yep,
to get
or a
the full
glass
of
bottle.
yeah to get the full effect of a Dr. Pepper. Now Coke, I would rather have in a bottle than I would the can.
I like Mexican Coke.
My son,
It's
my
real
son?
sugar
He
instead of the
got
corn
one of
syrup.
those from somewhere,
It's so much better than the Coke with corn syrup.
and it comes in a glass bottle.
Yep, yep.
I don't remember where my son got it from.
The States is one of the only places where toxic Coke is even sold. Other countries have like very stringent guidelines and rules on the shit that
Yeah,
they can put in it.
yeah, it's
So we get all
Coke
the
is
corn
horrible,
syrup.
but that's the only thing I drink though. Or I'll drink like some of the Mountain Dews. The what is it called? It's the yellow Mountain Dew.
The
I can't.
fiery hot one.
No,
Have you
it's
had the flaming hot Cheeto Mountain
no.
Dew?
My I think my son's tried that one too. Every time a new flavor of Mountain Dew comes out, my son has to try it. No matter how disgusting it is, he has to try it.
We do a specialty shot with that flaming hot Cheeto Mountain Dew and Fireball
Oh, what is?
and rum chata.
I can't. Oh, Is it Maui something? Is the name of the Mountain Dew? I don't think it's been out very long, but it's the only Mountain Dew that I like.
Hmm.
And I'll drink cherry Pepsi or cherry Coke or regular Coke. But other than that's about all I drink. I used to love Mountain Dew. It's too sweet. I don't like the regular Mountain Dew. I'll drink it if I have to, but I
If
don't.
it's almost frozen on a hot day, it's good.
Yeah. But other than that, I don't really care too much for it. And I go through caffeine withdrawals. So
Me too.
if I don't wake up and have some type of caffeine drink, I will have a headache all day.
I'm
And
with you.
it's
I went through it today. I had to make a cup of coffee at like noon, a really strong cup, because it was just like, okay, I can't do this. I
yeah,
cannot just get
it's
up and drink water. I need to have caffeine.
I've tried the whole water thing, like just dropping cokes and
Nope,
going
can't
straight to
do it.
water. I can't do it because my head it hurts me too bad.
Then I just hate the taste of water.
Yeah.
It just doesn't taste
I
like
mean,
anything.
I can drink tea. I mean, it's got water in it, but I've went so long without drinking tea that I've done it's like I've got to acquire the taste for it again.
Yeah, it's easy to do if you find a place that makes good tea.
Yeah, see that was another problem with Illinois.
Yeah, no,
They didn't have sweet tea, and
no.
I'm sorry I can't go if it ain't got sugar in it. I'm not drinking it. That's just
All
okay.
right. Well, I'm gonna raise the white flag to my heavy eyes and try and get some Z's.
Okay, well,
Thanks for having
hopefully
me up.
you're welcome. I hope you continue to feel better.
Yeah, I'm trying. I got a bunch of appointments in the next few weeks. We'll see what these damn doctors have to say.
Okay,
Uh,
well, hopefully everything goes okay.
I'll keep you posted. Send me that PO box or whatever. DM me
Oh,
so I can get you that.
wait.
Cause I'm serious. I'll get you that monitor.
Okay,
It's just
no
sitting there.
DM Big L PO box.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you some 3M sticky pads for your birthday.
I have them.
It'd be like me that are everywhere. In my place, they're literally everywhere.
Yeah,
They're on every mirror, every window, all my monitors,
yeah.
hanging
They're
off
all
my
over.
TV.
They're all over my calendar right now. I have them stuck all over my desk. They're in my notebook. Yeah,
I got them everywhere.
but yeah,
All right.
I'll DM that to you tonight
Yeah, do
before I
that,
go to
and
bed.
I'll get it to you. I'll get it to you probably first part of next week, and that
Okay.
it's gonna help you so much.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that.
You have to tell me though. Do you have an HDMI port on your laptop?
Uh, Yeah, I think. Hold on. I think I do. Wait, what is my mic? Hold on.
No, HDMI would be a video one.
Shit. Hold on. I think I do. Let me look just to make sure. Yes. Yeah, I know I do because I plugged up.
If you plugged it into your TV before,
Yes.
okay, perfect.
Yeah.
That way I know what to send. But yeah,
Okay.
it's not it ain't a Cadillac, but it'll work for what you need it for.
Well, I appreciate it.
Ah, no worries.
It'll
Like I
come in
said, it's
handy.
just gonna sit there. I mean, I have piles of equipment that's just sitting in the storage room. It's just not, it's not worth selling stuff anymore.
Right.
For a
Yeah.
$10 marketplace deal, I got to deal with some fucking loser with no teeth and 3 o'clock in the morning in a parking lot over a $10 monitor. I'm just not gonna do it. I'd rather
Right.
just give it to somebody.
Yeah.
All
Well, I
right,
appreciate it. But yeah, I'll
no
DM
worries.
you before I go to bed.
Sounds good. Y'all be
Okay.
good.
All
Be
right. You too.
kind to one another and click that like button. You got 94 out of 113. That's pretty good though.
Yeah.
And you're up to 4.25. So congrats.
Well,
You're almost at 5.
I know. I'll be
It's
glad when I
coming.
get there.
It's coming. All right,
Slowly
y'all.
but surely.
See you soon.
All right. Have a good
Adios.
night. Okay, y'all. I've got to get out of here too. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Let's see. I just seen somebody ask me a question. Let's see. How is your health? I've been off. Brandon, it's been all right. Just right now, the pollen is killing me. I think once the pollen goes away down here, then I'll be okay. Okay, all right, y'all. I need to get out of here so I can go to bed. So thank you all so much for joining us tonight. This is the first night that we've actually went over and discussed Gretchen Fleming's case, and I'm gonna. There's a lot more that I need to dig into. Go through the Facebook group. Hopefully, get in there and talk to some of the locals and maybe her grandma and her dad, and see what we can find out. And for sure, we're going to keep going with her case. Keep her family in your prayers. They're desperate to find out what happened to her and bring her home. And we're going to try to help them out and keep it out there. And if we upset the person of interest, I can't help that. You know, um, he needs to realize that he's the last person that she was seen with, and the family wants answers. So, well, because we got to rattle cages, and we'll rattle cages. Is what we do best here. So I'm out of here. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I love you all. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will talk to y'all tomorrow.